La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Hey.
Blah.
Hey.
What? Blah blah blah.
Are you?
Yes.
Look.
No.
Look.
Yeah. Why is it not connecting? Yeah, I know. It's not connecting to YouTube. Why is it not connecting to YouTube? No, it doesn't. Thanks for trying to make me feel better. Don't patronize me. But, don't tell them to follow me. Why the fuck is the chat not working? It's not connecting. I'm talking about on YouTube. Ta-da.
Merry Christmas.
I need to set up a custom thing. Wait. Is it? It's not. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck YouTube.
Do you get your vertical?
What, on YouTube?
Yes. I can only first on.
You just hit the button. No, I don't know how to customize it. You said don't patronize you. What about matronize? Yeah, you can matronize me, baby. How you doing, Lizzie? What's up, Dustin? Make Dustin 54 nyan. That's a Pop-Tart cat. Make Dustin Pop-Tart cat. It didn't come over very well. It's been a while. I haven't played League in forever. I thought you left because I stopped playing League. But I've reformed. Holy shit, this is loud. What in the fuck? Why is every game too damn loud? What? I didn't close you, you stupid son of a bitch. Oh. I mean, I guess that's one way of doing it. You just have to click it a bunch really fast. Click it, click. Frames per second. 60 is my cap. Oh my god. What is this? I was told to play this game by a friend. I thought. 4 months until peak brain rot. What happens in 4 months? I just had surgery on Monday. What do you have surgery for? I hope it went well. In fact, you're here. I assume it must have gone terrible. You're like bedridden and so bored out of your mind. You're like, oh my god, I need something to do. Oh, there's this ding dong I used to torture. I don't want to do math. I mean, it's June, it's July, it's August, it's September. Language, advanced, use seeded randomness. Oh, that means I could turn this off and then it would be true randomness. All right, whatever. Alan told me to play this game, so I'm playing it because I'm smart. 6, 7. 6, 7.
You fucking die?
You wanna fucking die?
You fucking die because I will.
Oh, wow.
I will murder you.
That caused a hype train. Or at least it's about to. OMG, girlfriend, we're at 68% of a hype train. Like, yeah.
That's it.
Fucking, please don't do that. That hurt.
Sorry.
It's fine. That hit like right in the ear. Throwing things at face is not okay. It's not nice. It's called abuse. I need help.
6, 7.
What is this 250? Weekly rewards available. Gain 250. Gain 250 fate shards. Gonna shard my pants. What's a fate shard? Oh my god, get this shit off my screen. What the fuck are the controls? Why does escape not go back? Escape makes the buttons go crazy. Left clicking does this. My mommy. What the fuck? No, I don't want to start this challenge. Dude, the game is... It's unplayable. Unplayable. All right, there. We're back. I don't want to go to weekly challenges. I want to go back to the main menu. Big X button. I can't see up there, okay? The top right corner with the X button, the light glare. I need to go get my stream glasses, but they're way back there and I'm too lazy. I had surgery for a hernia. I don't know what the high shield. So basically, my stomach poked through my diaphragm. Oh, my dad did that. He's got like a little baby fist right here in his belly button. I keep telling him to go to the doctor, and he's like, "No, I like my baby button, my belly button, baby fist." Why, thank you. My penis pokes through my diaphragm. My penis pokes through my butthole. It gets a little too cold outside, and it just bloop right out. It makes it a little hard to sit down. You should get that checked out. I don't wanna, but you wanna check it out? Alrighty. Well, I haven't played this game. Now it says I'm gonna die, so that's all that matters. Daily bonus available. Your next run will earn you double the amount of fate shards. Okay, what's this? Treasure raid. Finish a run with over 1,000 unspent gold. Oh yeah, I don't give a shit about none of that. Oh, you just left click off in the open. All right, new game. Ew. Master the elements or wield the arcane as forces of destructions. Wow. Hunter. Brutally savage who inflict bloody devastation to anyone in their path. Brutal savages, whatever. I don't know how to read. Randomize. Enter the Celestial Gauntlet requires 10 fate shards. Hell yeah, randomize for me, baby. All right, I'm playing as I don't know. Card sets. Dawncaster has hundreds of cards. We've started with a limited selection to help you find synergies and learn the game. Tap here to enable more card sets when you're ready for more variety. Bro is online. Holy shit, it's Daddy Shin. What's up, Maximus? How you doing, baby? How you doing? I was trying to do my taxes, but the baby wanted fed. Think I'll finally have all my forms to do it. But you're not feeding me, Dustin. You mentioned that I'm hungry, and then you're not feeding me. What the hell? Am I not baby? Am I not baby? Chocolate doesn't count. It wasn't chocolate. It was a giant thing. It fucking shit. Actually, on Discord with Matt right now. Oh man, I'm glad I scrolled back up. I missed that message. How's Matt doing? Dawncaster has hundreds of cards. Shut up. I don't care about what you guys say. All right, we're what looks like a warrior, but I don't see. Maybe is Volska the cheat? The name of the class? It doesn't sound like a class name. Mending weapon. Use your weapon power to gain 1 heart for every melee. Well, hello, motherfucker. What's up, baby? I'm your BBG. No, you're my BBB. You're not a baby girl, Max. Or are you? War Mace. Deal 2 damage, inflict brittle for every damage dealt. When dealt damage, remove brittle. If the damage was dealt from a melee attack, take 1 more damage. Okay, so I'm just melee. Back swing! Make a basic attack, flanking, gain 1 haste. Flanking triggers when this card is played from either the leftmost or rightmost position in your hand. Okay, that's weird. Reduce the cost of the next card drawn by 1 energy, and then decrease haste by 1. What? That's... Oh, haste makes the next thing cheaper. Gotcha. Okay, so basically all this is melee weapons. Just use melee weapons. Okay. I don't know what this is. Infernal Invasion. All right, whatever. I'll just play it normally, I guess. What the fuck is all this? I'm not gonna touch anything here. I'm guessing those are all the card things we can add. I don't know. Save settings, sure. I'm not touching it. Select next. Choose which area to visit next after completing the map. What? Weeping Woods is the recommended starting area for new adventures as it contains the tutorial. Are you sure you want to change your starting area? No, I didn't. It saw select next. I just wanted to see what the other options were. All right, whatever. Let's play the tutorial. Let's go. I'm out of the shit. I just popped in. JS. You jizzed, popped in to say hi. Well, I'm glad you jizzed. Me too. It was because you said hi. You think the warrior is the hardest off the bat? Well, warriors use bats. So, let's go. Weeping Woods. Weeping Woods creates a natural border between the Shattered Realms and demon-infested Umbras. Get some Umbras. The Gilded Summons. 2 weeks after the invasion of Umbris, a series of pamphlets start appearing all over the Shattered Realms. The richly decorated paper invites all adventurers in search of fame, fortune, or absolution to... Absolution? Absolution? What? To report to the Bright Candle Fortress and join the glorious battles against Umbris. Umbris! Love you. I'm glad you came. Have a good stream. Level. All right, take care, Max. Well, thanks for coming in and saying hi. Appreciate you being here. Brittle is super good. It takes a lot to get going. But if the enemy has armor or horde, it will be impossible to apply brittle. Well, we're normal, and we're in the Weeping Woods where I'm weeping. Your damp cloak hangs heavily over your shoulders, burdened by the rain that followed you on your long journey to the Borderlands. Alice in Borderlands? In the dark distance, a flickering light steps out onto the muddy road. Hail, stranger! State your intention. A voice calls out to you as the light in this torch reveals the weathered face of a paladin of the vigil. I'm here to answer the summons. Paladin nods. I thought you might be. I pray you know what you're up against, warrior. Journey into Umbris as treacherous as the demons that infest these lands. I could use a lesson. Lesson. Well, that's something an old paladin like myself is capable of, at least. Let me tell you about how I bested a particularly vicious boar just before you arrived. Welcome to the Dawncaster. The Shattered Realm can be a dangerous place. Best prepare yourself. Tap to proceed. It doesn't work. It's like I don't have a tap screen. Your turn. Welcome to Dawncaster, the Shadow Realm. What? You just said that. Next, you gain energy based on your strength, intellect, and dexterity scores. Our paladin has 2 strengths, so they receive 2 energy. Your energy is shown at the bottom of the screen. Why can't I stop yawning? What the Play your card by dragging it towards the middle of the screen. The energy cost of a card shown in its top left corner. Select the card for more information. Deal 6 damage. Deal 6 damage. Wow. Yeet. A good hit. You've dealt 6 damage. Reduce the enemy's health to 0 to win the battle. Where's the 7? We don't have any more cards, so it's time to end our turn. Use the end turn button in the lower right corner. I got bit. The boar attacked and dealt damage. Let's prepare for the next attack. Block. You've gained armor. There are many status effects like this in the game with both positive and negative effects. Select the enemy to show a list of the cards you played or were used against you. Okay. I was like, huh? Why does clicking the enemy show my deck? That doesn't make sense to me. I can't see. See? Alright. So I hit him, he bit me, and then I blocked. Alright, cool. I just had in turn. Enemy turn. He bit me! Your armor absorbs the damage, protecting your health total. Always keep an eye on your health in the lower left corner. Any unspent energy carries over to your next turn. Use it to strike a decisive blow against your opponent. Any unspent energy? Deal 2 damage, gain 2 armor. Upgradable. This card can be upgraded, improves the cards in unusual ways. How do I upgrade it? Neutral energy can be paid for using any type of energy. Tap to proceed. Cards you play, move to your discard pile. Your discard pile is reshuffled in your deck once your deck has no more cards in it. Okay. Well, this game is pretty straightforward. All right. Complete the tutorial. The more you know. Yeah, knowledge is power. Woo! And that's how I got to this nasty scar. So, word of caution, friend. Take care of yourself out there. You only have one life to give. Better make the most of it. Oh, what the heck? Is reading just making me... Is just talking? I don't know. What the hell?
You're the man.
Need Michelob Ultra. And a wife beater. And then someone to beat on. Come over here, doggies. I mean, wait, what? I'm not Hassan. I can't say things like that. Very well, warrior. The paladin hands you a small pouch. I thought it said pooch for a second. Yeah, we're gonna kick it. Consider this in advance in the summons. Now, Heed too bright candle beyond these woods. Report to Consul Evelyn. She will have the rest of your pay and your assignment. May the light guide you. Adios, sucker. A brief respite from the perils of adventure. Well, I mean, okay, so I don't know shit. My options are rest or fight a thing. I might as well fight the thing, right? What does 24 mean? Is that its power? I got 25 gold. What are these circles on the left? Spend your energy by dragging. Okay. Thanks for that. We already had that tutorial. Get the flip out of here. Whenever you take damage, inflict one bleeding. Ooh, he has thorns. Wait, he has thorns? Or that's not good. If I hit him, I hit myself. Let's do it. Kick his ass. It means you aren't getting enough oxygen. So when you read or speak, you're not breathing properly. Yeah, so I do know that that's the reason. So whatever, like I'll be in the car and I start yawning, and I'll be like, "Oh, you're sleepy." I'm like, no, I'm sleepy. I'm slouching, but I'm not. That's why I keep sitting up, because it's like, am I slouching? Because that'll do it. I'm just not taking deep breaths. Melee attack. It's attempting to inflict moderate amounts of damage. Is that what he's going to do to me? Deadly attack. A dangerous attack, potentially dealing a large amount of damage. Oh, that's his life total is 24. Gain a thingy and a thingy. Backswing. Make a basic attack. Flanking and haste. So the flank is if it's on the edge, and the haste means something costs one less, so this seems pretty good, right? We just smack him. What? What? Haste. Reduce the cost of the next drawn card. Next drawn card. Well, that's a pretty big difference. What is this? Whenever you... Oh, yeah. So I did take damage, but I didn't take damage. Bleeding. When dealt damage, take one... Oh. I don't understand this game. I should probably block. When brittle. When dealt damage, remove brittle. If the damage was dealt from a melee attack, take one more damage per stack removed. So that would have been good if I did this first and then the other thing. I was gonna block. Fuck it. What you got for me, Spidey? Deal 1 damage. The target was bleeding, inflicts you poison. Well, I was bleeding, but I blocked it. That's some bullshit. After playing a card, take 1 damage, then decrease the poison by 1. When getting hearts, prevent 1 heart per stack of poison. Oh, that's some baloney. No, the other thing also applied brittle since it did a basic attack. All right. So we punch him for 2, and he's got 4 Brit. And then we punch him for 2. He's got 6 brittle. What? I thought when dealt damage, remove brittle. If the damage was dealt from a melee attack, take 1 more damage. Oh! And then this inflicts the brittle based on how much I did, which is a shit ton. Okay, I see. Wow, that's pretty good. All right, I understand more. Downside is that it can't be upgraded. Deal 1 twice. Ha, it's all blocked. Loser. I don't understand why I'm not losing life from the bleeding. When dealt damage, take 1. Oh, because he's not dealing damage to me, so the bleeding isn't mattering. Okay, I gotcha. I understand why he's not doing it, because I read the cards. Reading the cards explains the cards. All right, is 65 the max? It is, so I can't overheal. All right, but now whenever I play a spell, I'm gonna take damage, right? After playing a card, take 1 damage. Then decrease poison by 1. All right, so we just... Oh no, I took 1 damage. And then he just dies. Plug. All right, seems easy enough. Victory! Oh, we get a card. Deal 7 damage. Frenzy. Gain a mana and draw a card. Rampage. I need to know what these keywords do. Deal 3 damage. Frenzy. Conjure a random melee action and reduces cost to 0. That sounds pretty good. But gaining energy sounds pretty good. Make a basic attack. Draw a card. Charges 2 out of 2. Does it mean I can use a single card twice? RTFC. Click the card? Okay. I was just afraid that if I clicked it, it would add it. All right. Cards with Rampage gain double the damage bonus from anger. Okay. Adapt 2. Adapt is nowhere on the damn card. Right? Cards with available adaptation slots can be adapted to gain additional effects when played. These effects can range from additional damage to a unique bonus whenever the attack hits your foe. Oh, it's in the top right. Okay. Frenzy is active when you've taken damage during your turn. When you've taken okay, so if I deal damage to myself, then I will gain 1 mana and draw a card. Ugh. It seems kind of hard to do. Why is this one glowing? Is it higher rarity? Is that what the green means, or is it glowing because it's an action? Cards with charges can be played X number of times per combat before they become depleted. All right, so I was right. You can't just do it twice. But it doesn't have brittle, so it's going to remove all the brittle charges. Right now, I don't think I want to remove the brittle charges. Deal 3 conjure a random melee attack or reduces cost to 0. This one seems like the best. But it has no upgrades. It's an action, and this is a melee action. And it's not melee, so it doesn't work with my... What are these? What is this? Oh, these are tutorial things. Weapon power. Okay. Your weapon power can help you survive even the toughest battles. Activate the weapon button in the lower right corner to use it. What? That's an X button. Combat history. Yeah, show her the history. Yep. Skip rewards. Pick a card to add to your deck or skip the reward by tapping X. Yeah, so you don't necessarily always want to add shit to your deck because it might be bad. I'll just take Crushing Blow because it has upgrade opportunities. Frenzy seems kind of hard to work with, but it's really good if we can. So it doesn't seem like it pairs with this person. I don't know. Question. Are all the cards unique to the character, or is it like there's a bunch of like there's multiple warriors and they all get the red cards or whatever? Unique to the color? Yeah, so okay, so like, this is a red character, there are other red characters. It does have brittle. All your basic attacks have brittle. Oh. That makes it sound really good. Can I see my talents? Use your weapon power to gain 1 heart for every melee action in your deck. Use your weapon. Oh, I get a heal. Well, that makes me want the melee action one. Where do you get to see? Finish around with. Where do you get to see your passives that we selected? Like this lady has at the start, because it was this talent, and then it was something else. Heal is only out of combat. Huh. Okay. Weird. I mean, this one's a higher rarity, and if this has brittle, then that seems pretty damn good. So I'm gonna take this one, I think. You have oh, click the add button. I'm clicking the card. Shrine. A strange statue stands out from its surroundings. Opportunity. Treasures, traps, or treachery. So, like, how often can I use this? Should I just use it every single time I can? The talent, the basic attack, the special card. So this is the talent. It has a cooldown on it. I think it's 3 rounds for that ability. Alright, so this is the whole deck. It's kind of nice. Yeah, this was shown at the start. Okay, so this is like the special action. And then that talent. And then The basic attack is special on this character? What is this? Alright, it's just the starting thing. I'm gonna go to the shrine. See what the shrine is. The angelic features of the stone statue tower out from its pristine pedestal. Above its brilliantly carved head, both hands reach for the darkened skies, its fingers forming a perfect triangle, while colorful lights dance over its marbled features. Fuse the energy of a card, add a surge card, or investigate. What the hell's a surge card? Anything that refers to basic attack reads as unupgraded War Mace. Okay. Well, War Mace can't be upgraded, right? You have surge cards in your deck. I have surge cards in my deck. Oh. Oh. Okay. Are they always going to be Surge of Strength for me, but they change the Surge for everyone else? Gain a mana. This does seem pretty damn good. Infuse the energy of a card. Also sounds pretty good. But I don't have upgradable cards, right? None of mine have a upgrade slot. So I guess I don't want that. You can become a hybrid, okay. I'm just gonna investigate then. The colorful lights sliding over the statue's white stone carvings seem to originate from the very top of the shrine. Inspect the hands. You shield your eyes from the bright lights to try and find the source of the magical display, but fail to see anything that would conjure the hypnotic patterns of lights. Angelic features of the stone statue tower. Oh, that's the same thing. All right, infuse the energy of a card. Oh, I still can select stuff. Okay. But I can't. Oh yeah, there it is. I mean, it makes sense to upgrade this one, right? You offer the statue a card and the dancing lights pop. No! Wait! No, I didn't offer it. I want to keep that card. Then each beam centers on your hands, quickly merging into a blinding white beam. After a brief moment, the lights resume their lively dance, having turned the card's natural energy into a humming power. No! Oh. It now costs a generic instead of a red. Well, that fucking sucks. A stranger approaches on horseback. Hail thee, stranger. What is... A man on the back of a horse that has clearly seen better days starts to gain on you. Greetings, fellow traveler, he answers, slowing his horse to trot. We see Julius Belthrop is not the only one who recognizes an opportunity when they see it. Ignore the man. Who's Julius Belthrop? Greet him back. Who is? The man gasped indignantly. Why, we are Julius Belthrop, of course. Only the third most earning merchants of the Emporium. This quarter, my friend and my uninformed friend. And with this war just brimming with opportunity. The man paused dramatically. We can feel our margin growing by the minute. Think of all those soldiers just desperate for our merchandise. Huh. Oh! I thought this quote line was ending. I'm just telling you. All right. Do you have anything for sale? Your margin has grown enough. And then I kill him. It only sucks if you don't end up a hybrid. Alas, my eager customer, our stock is waiting for us in Bright Candle, but be sure to visit once you've waded your way through these woods, he adds before lifting his pretentious hat. For now, we bid you good day, and do remember the name Julius Belthorpe, should you need any supplies in your no doubt well-intended endeavors. Wow, boar. Well, that boar we beat up gave us XP and shit, so, I mean, we haven't taken any opportunities, but let's go beat up a boar. Your turn. Surge of Strength. Kick its ass. Shield. Next. Enemy's turn. It's Angie. Rawr. Rawr. Surge of strength. Wait, I didn't. Oh, because yeah, never mind. Makes sense. What the fuck? I thought I gotta use that card twice. Make a basic attack, draw a card, charges one. You only get to use it twice in the whole damn thing. What? This didn't say draw a card before, did it? If it added draw a card, then holy shit, that upgrade was amazing. Oh, it did say draw a card before? Wow, I did not see it say draw a card before. I don't know how to read. Okay, haste. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Stomp. Gain in anger. Yeah, stomp on me, baby. Well, it's free, and then it gives us flanking, and then we get all this shit back, and we kick it in the teeth for its death. Victory! What is this? This is my XP? What is that? Choose a card. Deal 13 damage. Damage is equal to 20% of your maximum health. Ooh. Interrupt. Interrupt removes the target's remaining energy and ends their channeling effects. If a monster gets interrupted, it will replace a deadly card with a regular card. So the enemies will have charge attacks. That makes it sound really good. Wow, this sounds really good too. Deal 15 damage, draw 2 cards, rampage. Discard a card, gain armor equal to the last damage dealt. I mean, that could be a absolute shit ton of armor. Cards with rampage gain double the damage bonus from anger. I need to build the angry if I'm gonna use that. It pairs with my. Can I see my deck while I'm here? I can. Oh no, I didn't take the other thing that paired with it. All right, so I don't have any anger shit. I mean, this headbutt just seems good. Barricade and headbutt, yeah, they both do. So this just makes me want to increase my max life. And the interrupt seems like it could, like, I mean, I don't know what enemies have in this game. I've never played this game, but like the idea that they might be channeling a super awesome attack, and if I get lucky and draw this at the right time, that sounds pretty damn good. I mean, I haven't done any opportunities, but killing things gives me guaranteed cards. Treasures, traps, or treachery. I think I like killing things. Interrupt is effectively armor. If they have a skull card displayed, replace it is insane. Your next hit inflicts deal 2 damage. You bitch. Why'd they get to go first? I found them. I'm poisoned. So, does everything I have brittle? Nope, that's fine. So that will consume my brittle stacks. All right. Your next hit inflicts an additional 3 poison. Low kick. All right. Just my basic attacks do. So I make a basic attack. Ta-da! And I get brittle, and then I heal. And then I can hit him and draw a card. Or I guess I just hit this. I guess hit him, draw a card, and then put up a block. Seems fine. Oh, because I did the other one. Ooh, this will just kill him. Never mind. Nice. Nice! Victory. Oh, you almost fumbled. Never. I can't fumble. Surge Stone. This combat gained 1 momentum whenever you play a surge card. Upgradable and heavy. Heavy cards do not get reshuffled. Okay. Upgradable, this card can be upgraded and improves the card in unusual ways. Okay. When you have 5 or more momentum, remove all stacks and draw a card. This card sounds terrible right now. Holy shit, that seems terrible. All enchantments are unique. Yeah, I mean, like, that does not seem very good right now. Yeah, you shouldn't be playing that many surge cards per fight. Right, exactly. So it does nothing for an incredibly long time, and then you get to draw one card. Like, no thanks. I don't know what the upgrade will make it do. So this one doesn't, like, this one doesn't have brittle on it, so this would consume all the things. So you don't really want to do it. Frenzy is active only if you take damage during your turn. Which if they have like the bleed, or no, if they have poison on, then I get to do that. I think barricade seems better, but I'm wondering if it's not just like skip here. But getting armor, like survivability will probably be very important in this game. I'm guessing. In which case barricade seems good. They were done, it might make it worth it, but we don't grab trash hoping for treasure. Barricade is a solid replacement for your guards, which suck. Yeah. I agree. That's kind of what I was thinking. The rampage mechanic seems pretty good, but... So like now I think I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. Oh, what's this? Weapon cooldown. Your weapon power resets after a number of combats indicated on the bottom corner after using it. Visiting a blacksmith will reset its cooldown instantly. Oh, so it's a number of combats, not turns. Damn, okay. This creature attacks first in combat. Inflicts on poison whenever you attack. I haven't gone to a campsite either, but I think I just keep kicking ass. This is my XP bar, I assume. Deal 2 damage, 50% chance to be poisoned. And of course, I'm poisoned. Alright, gain a thingy. Remove the poison. Seems good. Smack him with a stick. And block. Pass the turn. Enemy turn. Web. Deal 1 damage. I wonder if I can... So this is a mobile game, I learned after getting it. I wonder... if I can get the Steam version. Like, since I've already paid for it on Steam, if I can play that on my phone somehow. When playing a card, decrease days by 1. When days reaches 0, gain stunned. Days fades at the end of the turn. What? Decrease days by 1. When days... I mean, I don't want to be stunned. So, I mean, 13 damage is a shit ton. Like, that's way better than stacking brittle at this stage in the game. I'm pretty damn sure. Oh no, I'm poisonous. Create an account on the game settings on one device and log in with the same credentials on the other. Nice. Well, I should just be able to kill him here, right? This is whenever I play a card. So we'll just... Yeah. Yeah. Get brittle, bitch. Yeah. Frantic skittering. Victory! Victory! Brace for impact. Gain 4 armor. If the enemy is holding an attack, gain 8 armor. Conjure 2 bandages. Deal 15 damage, draw 2 cards. Yeah, I mean, that rampage seems insane to draw 2 cards, but like that's expensive as hell. You need to be angry. Heard the charges can be played X number of times per combat before they become depleted and removed from the combat. On use, heal 2 and remove all bleeding. Persistent. What does persistent mean? Bandages seem good. Healing seems good. This is obviously more. It deletes itself, which I think has some value. Maybe I just pass on this. Deal 15 damage, draw 2 cards. Oh, it's not draw 2 cards with a rampage. It's deal 15, draw 2, and then it has rampage, meaning it could deal double damage. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take this one. Corrupted task. Ooh, what's this thing? This creature has 25% additional maximum health. Well, I really want to do an opportunity, but I mean, this guy is fancy, so I gotta kick his ass, right? What's this? Auras. Some enemies bestow new abilities on nearby enemies via their aura. I don't know why, but I like the way that sounds. Some enemies bestow new abilities on nearby enemies via their aura. The unit giving the aura is marked with the aura, followed by the ability it bestows. Defeat it first to remove the aura and its effects. So wait, is this gonna mean? Does that mean that there's gonna be multiple enemies in there? Huh. Let's see. No, it does not. At least not yet. Oh, shucks. Melee attack. Wait. So is it telling me that he has these 2 attacks? Like, is it letting me know what he's going to do? So he has 2 attacks? And I'm going to get hit twice? I could just armor and pass. Yes. Okay. Alright. Armor. Pass. Then what? Bite 1 to 3. Yep. Bite 1 to 3. Nice. What were the values though? I have no idea. What is this? Anger. Increases the damage dealt by actions 1 per stack of anger. Oh, I thought he was going to already have anger applied to him. Deadly attack. A dangerous attack potentially dealing a large amount of damage. In the interrupt, remove the target's remaining energy and ends their channeling effects. If a monster gets interrupted, it will place a deadly card with a regular card. Okay, so now I want to use that. It's Surge of Strength that's healing me. Less than 3 total if it didn't get past armor. Yeah. Yep. All right. And then, what is it? Oh, yeah, I got haste. So that's going to eat my Britale. That seems totally worth it. And then I want to get it restacking instead of putting it first and then consuming it. Deal 2 to 4. Oh, yeah, because he's angry. All right. Your turn. He's at 16, so this is going to go 4. And then 6. So, not looking too good. I could just Steady Strike to draw a card instead. Because it's basically the same. But I don't know if this card's cost... This card is only going to cost 1 for now. So I think it's better to go ahead and do that. And then... this isn't going to kill him. So I kind of want to just block up. But he's going to hit me for a lot. So what's 3 HP? Would I be able to kill him for 12 on the next turn? Next turn I'd hit him for... Yeah, probably. Possibly. Actually, less likely. Yeah, doing this guarantees I get to kill him on the next turn. Where I might not be able to otherwise. Because I only have enough to like cast 1 spell. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Give me a heal. And then the armor doesn't get like converted over, I don't think. So no real reason. All right, kill him. Would have applied the brittle after the headbutt. I also applied the brittle after the headbutt. Deal damage equal to your armor. Critical hit and interrupt if you are fortified. Oh yeah. Critical hits deal double damage. Wait, this has interrupt as well? I don't see the word interrupt on. Oh, yep. Interrupt if you're fortified. Critical hit and interrupt if you're fortified. Okay. Your armor doesn't fade at the start of your next turn if you're fortified. That sounds pretty fucking strong. Deal 5 damage. Gain a thing and interrupt if you were hit with a melee action last turn. That sounds pretty strong. Gain a thingy and rally. That's rally. Whenever your opponent plays a card, gain a health equal to your rally, then lower your rally by 1. Wow. I like all of these. These all kind of go in a completely different direction. So this one, you only draw the card if you take damage. Deal damage equal to your armor. Like sets you up for a build that's all like that, and then retaliate. Deals 5 damage and gains interrupt if you were hit with a melee action last turn. This one just deals 5. Since you start with brittle, it makes me want to play a brittle deck. But it's not necessarily supported. So the synergy with anger on that card. That's the only thing I really have. And then we get all these war maces. I think it has a basic attack deck. Yeah. And none of these really do that. I guess the battle cry doesn't interrupt that. Because I don't like breaking the brittle. Bash seems like something that could be super busted. Alright, now I'm gonna go to opportunity. I haven't done opportunity yet. Hey, psst, over here. A voice calls out from the dark. As you approach, you see a traveler wearing a black cloak standing in the shadows. Oh yeah, that guy's trusty. I wear black cloaks and stand in the shadows. I was robbed, the figure exclaims, as I say it calmly. Now I have no things. Do you have a thing to share? I can give him a card. Do I get to choose the card? I want to give you my block. Thank you, fellow traveler. I now have thing again. Inflict 4 days at the end of each turn. I mean, it has a boss icon. I have to fight it, right? Even though I am a little injured. We have to fight it. My babies. Discard a card to gain armor equal to the last damage dealt to him. Surge of Strength. Beat your ass. A Surge of Strength. Barricade. When sure, discard card. Doesn't matter, I don't have enough mana. Yeah, buddy. Can't touch me. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Gain a energy and a rally. Headbutt to interrupt. Or we can go attack. Let's see what we draw. This is just so much damage. I guess I should have done this first. But I wanted to see what I drew. Tough call. I mean, shit. We're already about to, we're already recycling the deck here. Ow! It bit me. Oh, man. That's actually a lot. Oh, it's all over. After playing a card? Oh, no. So I just gained like 13. So we can... Will this stop the poison damage? Barricade, discarding War Mace. It does not stop the poison damage. Wait, I didn't even gain... I didn't even gain any shield. Did I misread? I fucking had to have misread. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, if I just did that first, then I would have killed him. Oh, no. Oh, no. It said 0 on it. It always says 0. Doesn't it? It said 0 the first time I played it. Fuck. These won't be enough. Wait, yes it will. So I can... See, like, it doesn't update the card. See, it says deal 13, but it whenever you hold it up, it's hitting for 17 because of the brittle. No, it doesn't change on the card. I'm pretty confident. But maybe it does. Because, like, I level up. That was my first level up? What the hell? I thought I saw that bar fill. Because, like, it said 0. Maybe it was just because it was on the first turn. And I didn't reread it because I played it on the turn 1 for 15. And I looked at it and it was 0. But then that was before I played the spells. So, yeah, maybe. What is this? Does this mean refresh or does it mean pick? Reduce the cooldown of your weapon by 1 combat. This effect can't reduce the cooldown below 1. Ooh, getting to heal more often does sound good. Whenever you play a Fury card, gain 3 life. Wow. At the start of combat, add a Fury to your discard pile. What? Fury is gain 1 anger, take 1 damage, draw a card. That sounds really good. Use both rerolls. Okay. Whenever you gain armor, gain 2 additional armor. This talent can be taken multiple times. I mean, yeah, that seems insane. All of these seem really good. When you play a Fury card, gain 3. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's specifically a Fury card. So, never mind. This is not that good. It's not a card that has Fury on it. Although this does give me anger. But really Fury just says... This thing just says you gain 2 life because you take 1 damage from the Fury. Upgrade all melee actions by 1. Whenever you add a melee action to your deck, upgrade it by 1. Well, that sounds pretty fucking broken. I have a shit ton of melee actions. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 5 and 5 gold. That's just heal 5, right? That's pretty good too. That's trash. The collector is trash. I mean, I think battle prowess is better, but you heal 5 after every combat because you always get a thing. And then 5 gold. I don't know how good gold is, but choose a reward. Furious Recover. Gain 1 rally and shuffle up to 1 Fury card from your discard pile to your deck. Upgradable. Well, that would have paired really well with that other thing. This combat, add a Fury to your discard pile at the start of turn. After you play Fury, gain 1 rally. Symbol of Unity. Draw a card for each type of energy you have. Let's just draw 1, but it's free. I'm a little confused. This combat, add Fury to your discard pile at the start of turn. After you play Fury, gain 1 rally. Are enchantments just cards? Like after you play it, they stay around like a magic enchantment? Or is it just like a card type, but like it's just still a card? So the weapon prowess would increase your healing by weapon ability by an effect of 25% since you're healing 1 turn earlier, and it's not as dependent on flooded in your deck with useless cards. True, but you also get gold. Gain 1 rally and shuffle up to 1 Fury card in your deck. So this gives me the rally. And Fury seems pretty good too. I think I just take this. Just because it's a free draw. It's blue. Enchantment stay on you for the battle unless something removes it. So does this mean that every start of turn I'm going to put a Fury in my discard pile? So then eventually I'm just going to have a shit ton of Fury in the discard? Because then that sounds awesome, right? Like each one you take 1 damage, but you get a rally. And so if you only play 1, then when they play a card, you heal the 1. But if you play 2, you take 2. And then when they play cards, you'll heal 2 and then heal 1. But with 2 mana cost, you're basically taking a turn off to do nothing. I do like my turns off to do nothing. Yeah, like Civil Unity. It's just a draw card. It's a cantrip. It thins the deck. As the massive spider collapses, you spot a winding path behind him. In the distance, a few torches light the way. The first signs of civilization since you enter the woods. Explore the area. Leave. Go to Bright Candle. Huh. Why wouldn't I just go there? Upgrading a card improves its damage by 1 damage per upgrade. There is no limit on the number of upgrades a card can receive. Only cards that deal damage can be upgraded. Weird. That's a weird rule. Yeah, well, I mean, it's even as is, it's still draw 1. Draw 1 for free is all right. It's like nothing. It's like literally nothing. Which is fine. Okay, so there's some instances where it hurts you, like with poison and daze. So maybe it's bad. All right, now I'm thinking it's bad. Explore the area more. Just means I get more rewards, right? The Harry, I mean, how bad can a raven be? Unless you give yourself haste. It's a bird. Damn it. Oh, so this card didn't get upgraded. This card. Is it better to War Mace? I'm just gonna do this. It draws a card. Hey, never didn't have it. Evade! That fucking bird. He's making me bleed my own blood. So it's not gonna flank. It's not gonna flank. This is the sole reason why I don't like the basic attack for the start of the game. I think you just don't fight the bird when you see it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't fought him so far. This is the first time fighting him. You get 1 evasion every time you take damage. Oh, so whenever I hit him, he gets evasion. Okay. It fades at the end of the turn. All right. Well, yeah. So you're right. It does not say 5. All right. Well, sure. Discard the card. Doesn't matter. In the turn. Kind of wish you just auto ended the turn. If there's literally nothing I can do, it's in the turn. Now I just murder this son of a bitch. Die, you dumb bird. Bam, bam, bam. Take 4 damage, gain 4 regenerate. Reprisal. Deal 3 damage and add any damage you took. Oh, add any damage you took. Yeah. At the start of your turn, gain 1 per stack and decrease by 1. So this card will level up, but the level up just gives it 1 extra damage, but it doesn't have the thingy on it. Kind of like Barricade. As weird as it is. I think I value not taking damage and not breaking the thing. So it's good in 2 ways. So you can't go to the thingy unless you beat a boss or something. Meaning I probably should have left here. Hex. This action causes 1 or more afflictions. Yeah, so I hit for 2 and I shield for 2 versus hitting for 3. I think it's fine. Gain 1 evasion, your next attack deals 2 damage. Ah, man. Does it consume brittle if I miss? Or does it only consume brittle if you hit? I think it's only if you hit. Like you miss with the headbutt, but why would I want to not smash his face in? Like that is a shit ton of damage. So we'll miss with this one and then smash his face in. You're not gonna hurt the doggy, are you? Hey Six, what's up? That's not a doggy, that's a weird poison pup. Poison pups aren't dogs. He's got evasion again? Damn. Damn. This thingy, this thingy. So it's gonna block. This guy's kind of hard to kill. It could be really timely. Fades at the end of the turn anyway, so maybe I just block and then do it. Like then I have more energy to cast more than 1 spell on this next turn. That way I can get through his bullshittery. I was about to say, where is my... Hey, then it came in. All right. Just gonna block, and then we hit him for 3. It's not very good. I mean, now I don't have the energy. This guy's kind of hard. I think this guy's harder than the damn bird. This will eat the thingy, and then I get to hit him. Die! I fucking choked, I think. Thought he was gonna die. But that's because the axe deals 3, not the punches. You son of a bitch. Last damage dealt. So it just doesn't reset over the turn being cast? It's kind of annoying. Because I dealt damage. Alright. The big, beautiful overkill. Die, you asshole. Yeah, it's a sick puppy, so we put it down. Lust for battle. Hey, this has a shield bash mechanic, 6 corners. You should check it out. Persistent. What does persistent mean again? Cards with persistent don't get discarded at the end of the turn and cannot be buried. Oh. So you can keep it until you need to use it. That sounds pretty cool. Fury grants extra anger for each attack card held by your foe. Add 2 Fury cards to your discard pile. Is it ridiculously overpowered? I don't know. First time playing this game, and I didn't take it, so it does seem like it might be good. Grants an extra anger. Fury grants an extra anger for each attack card held by your foe. But then it puts the Furies in your discard pile and you don't get to use it. It's not an enchantment. I think I just skip. Everything's overpowered if you build it right. You're not wrong. I mean, this block is only for 3. This block is for freaking 8. I must be the game of the deck that put a bunch of self curses into my own deck that hurt me when I drew them. You just skip. I mean, this gets leveled up, but like level ups just add 1 damage. So like, who cares? I could leave, or I could go to the campsite. I haven't gone to a campsite before. A warm fire. Remove a card or heal. I can delete cards? Oh my god, I should have been going here all along. I do kind of need to heal though. Alright, let's remove a card. No defense. No defense. No defense. Campsite. Oh, I can just sit here and do this? How busted is this? Wait, don't I just like keep doing this until my deck is like nothing but Surge of Strength and like a single War Mace and it's like let's delete a single War Mace, I think. I do like the massive damage that those offer. They'll probably get outclassed at some point. Oh yeah, see, they're gonna force us out of here before too long. Let's remove the cards while we can. This is gain an energy and heal. This is gain an energy and heal. Make a basic attack, and the next thing's cheaper. Backswing's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's just War Mace. You think remove the symbol of unity? I mean, this could get to be like 2 cards. Like, this card is effectively a removed card. I mean, I'm just going where the wind blows me, man. But like, since it draws a card, it is effectively like not a slot, except for in those instances where it does hurt you, which there are instances where it hurts you. But I think I just keep deleting War Maces. And then we'll end up really regretting it later. Yeah. Your actual best card is Backswing. Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know how the upgrading and the things work. Upgrading the weapons, like, it says they can be upgraded infinitely, in which case it seems pretty damn good. My potions are at least 47% safe. The Chevy Inn looks more like a makeshift infirmary. The fire still burned bright inside the workshop. So let's go to the workshop. The brittle matters. Remove a basic attack. Upgrade all your basic attacks. What counts as a basic attack? Fuck! Shut up. The commander of Bright Candle Fortress. Sure, it's a blue rarity event. Or is it just blue because it's dialogue? I don't know. Ah, another adventure. Answering the gilded summons. You arrived at a fortuitous time, warrior. We could use your assistance in a delicate matter. I'm here to help. I'm here about my pay. Skip, we don't care about the story. But I don't know what anything is. I'm here to help. Glad to hear it, warrior. And you've arrived at soon time. No recruits. What happened to these recruits? It's hard to tell. Some whispers of the thingy with the stuff in the offices and the inexperience cause the local wildlife. So you see, our losses outside the battlefield are growing faster than I care to have publicly known, which makes you a good and frankly expendable candidate to investigate this delicate matter, warrior. Mr. Shoulder, where should I look? I'll investigate these disappearances. Where should I look? And inside the bright candle is considered hostile territory. Our patrol is now stay in the sight of the fortifications, so your task will be to explore beyond the safety of the bright candle, protection in the west of the east. Who are the missing soldiers? Oh, you should spend the rest of the stream talking to Maribeth. Yeah. Your guy, you need to kill another guy. All the missing soldiers here are part of the reinforcements. The council caused hesitation. Most of them recruits not unlike yourself, with the brunt of our force down in the ramparts. We have recruits guarding our back. I wish I had numbers to have more experienced soldiers look into this matter, but that's a luxury we can ill afford at this time. I'll investigate the experiences. Glad to hear, warrior. Report back. Ah, shit, I should have asked about money. Shouldn't give me shit. A shabby looking end. 20 gold to rest and heal. Ah, shit. I can't heal up. What you got for potions? 20 gold, change a card to one of equal rarity. Ooh. Change a card to... Oh, man. That's awesome. Well, I'm broke, bish. That 5 gold looking real good right now. That 5 gold looking real good right now. I mean, I already know I can't use that one, so I guess we head out. As you approach the gods near the gates, the solemnly salute you. Ready to head back out so soon, warrior? I am ready. Oh, fuck me, I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I guess it's saying that I have to go there. But can I click on these other ones? I can. Near the lively mansion in the outside bright candle. Travel to the mysterious moonlight shrine. That says core. Oh, these are like expansion packs. Okay. East of the Weeping Woods lay the Blightwoods, which, as the name suggests, is inhospitable as its neighbor. Deal with the bandits. Consul Evelyn wants you to investigate the disappearance of several recruits. Whispers of desertion have led you into the Blightwoods, a secluded area to the east of Bright Candle. Oh boy, a fashionable hat sets him apart from the other bandits. Better go find the fashionable hat bandit. Look, boys, another glory seeker. Wow, we're gonna kick his ass. Oh shit, look at that guy right there. Strange marks carved into the trees around you. Well, let's do that one. You spot some strange carvings in the bark of nearby trees. The sign seems to indicate a trail of sorts. Follow the trail. You have faint mumbling come from a nearby tree. Ooh. Oh, who goes there? Oh man, these guys' life totals are gonna kick my ass. A soft squealing breaks the unnatural silence within these woods. As you circle a suspiciously noisy tree, the noises get louder and louder until you see Shinny behind the tree. That's my O-face sound. Sorry. You didn't want to know that, but now you do. You're now fashion police looking at that man with a fancy hat. Fashion police, check the boots. You circle suspiciously the noisy tree gets louder and louder until you see a bound man squirming against the ropes. I mean, that's what I describe. That's how I do it. Wrapped around the entire torso. A torso stripped down to his boots and undergarments. Check the man's boots. Leave him tied up. Start cutting at the ropes. Why would I check his boots? Why the I'm more curious because it's an option. Why would I normally check his boots? I mean, like, I would free him normally. He's sliding the man's boots off. A well-hidden coin stumble out into the dirt. Ooh, hey there. Money, money, money. You find 15 gold. They're cutting the ropes. Oh, it's this dude. The merchant brushes off his coat indigenously and seems confused about the whole ordeal. Finally, he glances at his discolored boots at the ground and narrows his eyes. We will consider that a small fee for freeing us from this ordeal. I didn't see what popped up at the top. Now, unless you intend to rob us of our britches as well, we'll have matters to attend to. Back in Bright Candle. Actually, now that you mention it. I will not rob him of his britches. I kind of want to heal at the campsite, but I kind of want to take this opportunity. What the fuck is on my eyeball? It was pretty fun. I like it. I should probably heal up. Alright. Strange carving. Oh. Let's go to the shrine. This thing didn't seem to do shit last time. Strange statue. Well, you probably need to follow so many of them. Strange statue stands alone in the otherwise deserted area. It is difficult to determine the number of figures are depicted in the blackened shrine, as faces seem to constantly shift, almost as if they're mocking those who try to find shapes in their chaos. See on the shrine. Transformer card. I still get a transformer card later, right? So we'll examine. The shrine allows you to alter a card unpredictably. Some students of chaos might even be able to harness their conflicts in interesting ways. Transform a card in unpredictable ways. That makes me want to not use it on a war mace. But I kind of want to use it on a war mace. What about using it on the symbol of unity? Add a keyword. Oh. It adds a keyword? Well, then I do want to use it on a war mace. I can always use the Surge of Strength. Ooh, what about that one? I mean, this will make it to where it doesn't do. It's not another. All right, whatever. Let's hit this. Valuable. The keyword could be great or useless. What the hell does valuable mean? The statue swirls around the card as the tube becomes consumed in its chaotic shapes. Before you know it, you feel it center around a single card, sweeping it along before it returns to you, visibly marked by the experience. This card adds double its merchant value to the final score. I don't give a fuck about my final score. I just care about getting to the end. Strange carvings. I saw some strange carvings. The sign seems to indicate a trail of sorts. Follow the trail. Why is this lady out here? Hold still, will ya? Get over here. This action is unpredictable effects. Hey, beat his ass. I mean, so you could start, I mean, brittle forward does seem really, really good. So we can start the brittling up, or we can just hit him for 15 right off the rip. I think that seems like the better option. Oh. That only does something if you have mana remaining. I thought it was like the mana in your deck. You just draw and light the fuse. Well, here's 14 shield. Yeah, after seeing the blacksmith letting me upgrade all of them for $50, I kind of wish I didn't get rid of all of them. But you know, we couldn't have known. Why did my... Oh, never mind. I know why. So yeah, I was planning, like, that's what my thought was I'll just cycle to these, hit them for 15 cards, and that would be better. We get another one of these. Deal 7 damage. It doesn't. I mean, Do I really want more mana gain? I think I do. I do like the mana gain. So this one has a boss symbol looking. Why would I? Do I have to kill everybody no matter what? Because it's like gonna cycle, like forces me to go through the zones. At the start of your turn, dispel a blessing from your foe. Start of turn, gain 1 anger. Man, that guy's gonna be hard. He's gonna bite me. Look, he's the goodest boy. 3 damage on hit. Oh my god. He's beating my ass. Why is this one red and this one not red? No comprende. Pinned. While pinned, only the leftmost and rightmost cards in hand can be played. Oh! Well, that's a non-issue. So we start with the headbutt. What is this? Deadly attack. Sweet. And then we stack it up, or do we stack it up and then headbutt? Nice. Nice. Inflict 5 doom. I've been doomed. The doom do. Or we're making fun of it. It's gonna be something terrible. At the end of turn, take 1 damage for each stack of doom. Decreased by 1 for every action played. Alright, what does this do? Bloodhound. Oh. Reduce all incoming damage by 1 for each of your foe's afflictions. Okay. And then I'm pinned. Alright, so this guy's just an asshole. I mean, this is where it's like, I hit him for 16. Well, I hit him for 20, or I hit him for 8 and then stack it. So 8, 12, or like I just hit him for 16 now and draw 2. Like, man. Hit him for 16 seems pretty good. Put him 14 and then it'd be 4, 8. So he'll be alive. But that puts him dead to, the other one. And we'll shuffle. I'll hit him with this. There we go. Big chunk of armor. 19 armor. You can't hurt me. Yeah. I'm not pinned. You didn't bite me, you stupid mongrel. Alright, so that resets at 0. So we'll do this. Then we'll hit him. And then we'll get some more armor. Not as much. But it's something. Doom! Right, this guy wasn't too bad. He was a little scary looking though. Oh, he didn't pin us. Neat. Dead. 50 XP. Victory! Gain 6 damage frenzy, gain 10% of your maximum health. That sounds really good if I could have frenzy. Frenzy is when you take damage during your own turn. It's a melee action. I like this heavy strike, but it's a little expensive. I don't know if I want 2 of them. I mean, maybe I just pass on this. 10% of your maximum life. No, I'll just pass on it. Looks like you found the bandit's hideout. Oh. Maybe I want an opportunity first. I want to heal. Bandit camp. You search your next carving, you become aware of a distant sound to the east. You follow the increasingly muddy trail of footsteps towards the dense part of the forest. The noises soon become the clear sound of laughter and celebration. It looks like you found the hidden encampment. Approach quietly. This creature carries 200% additional gold. All right. Beat his ass. Give me that money. Was I like 2 into a block? Or just 4? I think I will try to conserve life. Man. Yeah. Yeah. Or now I just hit him for even more. Yeah. Oh, he healed. Inflict 2 vulnerable. I'm vulnerable. That looks like the same icon for brittle. Take 10% more damage from each action for each stack of vulnerable stacks up to 100% extra damage. Oh my god. Yeah, this and oh no! You can't cast it if you can't discard a card. Shit. Okay, that makes sense. I'm just magic wording. It didn't say as an additional cost. Okay, so I'm like, all right, we'll just play all the things. It makes sense that it works like a normal game would want it to work. Victory. I keep thinking. I wasn't thinking, I was clicking. Damn it, that sucks. Well, like, when you click on the background, it doesn't do anything. And I was like, I was thinking if you click on the background, it should do something. And so I was just clicking rapidly like I am right now. And when you hit the center one, it does open it up. And then, I don't know. I don't know why, what happened after that. Then clicking on the open counts as forfeiting your thing? I don't know, that was weird. What's in this opportunity? While a cabin interview on undergrowth, the bark-covered logs chinked with sand and mortar. A stone chimney rises into the facade of the thatched roof. As vines and weeds cling to the walls, perhaps you might find some valuables or enjoy sleeping in a bed beneath a proper roof. Into the cabin. So the cabin, cold ashes rest in the stone fireplace. A wooden rope bed filled with fills the far wall, and dust blows across the wooden floorboards. Look for valuables. Ransack the cabin, you find nothing. You cannot shake the feeling that something is watching you in disapproval. Perhaps this isn't a safe place to stay the night after all. Make a meal. Your tender refuses to take a most unusual occurrences, so you're left to snack on cold bread and honey. I'm not staying the night. Usually you hear a faint sound of bemused giggling, though you can't see from whom. Yeah, I'm not staying the night in a creepy ass cabin. Shrine. Add a search card. The search cards are pretty good. Let's fuse the energy of a card. Alright, let's just infuse one of these, I guess. Over the search card and the dancing lights pause. Send a beam, humming, yada yada. And then card altered. Nice. It just went up. Upgraded equal to the energy cost. Oh, is that how that works? What's up, Connor? How's it going? This is the first time playing, so it's by the energy cost. So if it costs more, then it would go up by more. Like if I had done it on, if I'd done it on heavy swing, it would add 3 damage to this. Bloodhound. I think it's just like beating things. Nice. Cool, I didn't know that. Like, what happens if I select like the symbol of unity here? That has no cost. Does it just do nothing? I mean, starting off on 15, like, this is the thing. Like, I never want to start my brittle stacking, because just hitting them for 15 seems pretty damn good. Just punch them in the face. What is this? What does this do? Blitz it. Start of the turn, dispel. Oh yeah, that's fine. It would have no effect. Damn. The game just lets you whiff like that. Good to know. Then we could hit it for that, but I think I just want to. I just want to get armor, preserve the life. It also turns cards neutral cost if that matters. So if you had done it with a heavy swing, it would have been 3 white energy instead of 2 red. Yeah, I did. I did turn something else into the white energy. It was a headbutt, I thought. Maybe the headbutt I did it to in my discard. Bam. Bam. Sad growls. Sad growling noises. Nice. Man, I mean, this is a decent way to heal. But I'm kind of leaning on brittle a bit. I do like the barricade. Gain an energy to interrupt if you were hit with a melee action last turn, which is almost all the time, but it doesn't do the thing. A third barricade's a lot, but it would help like guarantee I get to keep the barricade up, but it's gonna feel so bad whenever I draw them together. So, and I can only play it if I get the Surge of Strength or the Battle Cry. So we've already got 4 of those. This is a pretty good chunk. I think I'll pass. This creature attacks first in combat. You know, just take the opportunity. 10 gold to buy a random rare. Wait, an imp flies up to you and flutters around your head. Card? Walker by card? Takes 10 damage by a random rare. I'll give 10 gold. Gain a rally equal to the anger granted by fury cards. It's random. Now I put a curse on my deck. Son of a bitch. At least I didn't take damage for it. Gain rally equal to the anger. So none. Wait, it's in 1? Huh. Okay. It's Oblivious Bandit. I mean, he gives me more money. There are the number of cards that add fury. Oh. I see. Based off of the number of cards that add rally by fury card. Or, I don't know. I'm gonna go beat this guy up. He gives me money. And there are some cards that increase the anger granted by fury. Just unfortunately, you don't have any yet. Yeah, I had seen a level up that made it to where the anger did something pretty crazy. I think it was. I know it's not very descript, very nondescript rather, but I was like, oh man, that's awesome. I just remember thinking that. What did I grab for the level up? It wasn't. I didn't grab the heal. Oh, I grabbed the upgrade all of my cards. That's what I grabbed. So gain rally equal to the anger granted by fury cards. So right now that will grant 1. Yeah, so now I got 2 total. Huzzah! Oh yeah, and then I can't actually use that if I play this. It's worth it. I'll just take my lumps. Hit me. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. There are some cards that increase anger. Yeah. I agree. Read messages. All right. Hit that. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. And throw up a 10 shield. Seems pretty good. Oh man, I really need to update that. It's been a long time. Or, no, I don't need to update that. I just need to start playing League of Legends again. Yeah, that's a good solution. That's the best solution. Wait, what does this thing do? Burning. At the end of the turn, take 1 damage per second burning. Smack him. Level up! All right. Our second level up. What options do we get? At the start of combat, gain armor equal to your level and fortified. That's the first instance of fortified we've seen. Upgrade all melee actions and melee basic attacks equal to your strength. 2. What is my strength? When you inflict bleeding, heal 1. Oh, we don't inflict any bleeding. So I'm gonna reroll that one. Right now, smithing seems pretty good. Devotion, gain access to holy cards. Add a prayer card to your deck. Prayer is gain an energy and bury a card. Ooh. Yeah, but what increases it? I get that it's at 2 because it's in the parentheses. Is that just like our level? At the start of the combat, gain armor equal to your level. I mean, the smithing seems pretty good. Whenever you add a permanent card to your deck, gain maximum HP. Oh. It's your red energy. Oh. Oh. Since I have 2 strength, I gain 2 energy per turn. I see. Nice. Now, how do I level up my strength? Smithing unlocked. What did I unlock? Was that meta progression? Backswing seems nice. Yet another one. So this is... Alright, so this pairs with that other card. Fury grants an extra anger for each attack card held by your foe. Add 2 Furies. But I haven't done anything with the Fury. I guess Fury is a way to trigger... Oh, that makes sense. I'm so silly for not saying that. Since the Fury deals damage to you, it'll trigger that other thingy, that other mechanic. What's the other mechanic? Enraged? Rampage? No, that's when you're anger. Well, I mean, that will trigger that as well. I am very torn between backswing and lust for battle. Alan would scream backswing. I know this. Frenzy for your battle cries? Yeah, but I mean... Oh, true. It will make... Frenzy is active when you've taken damage during your turn. So it will help you... Okay, so that'll make me draw even more. All right, yeah, I'm on board. I'm sold. That does seem pretty good. The battle cry has a frenzy. All right. Damn it. I keep thinking clicking the card, like if I double click it, that it'll put it in the deck. Blacksmith. Oh, baby. Let's see. So, yeah, they upgrade all the basic attack. I didn't know about, but I deleted all my war maces. Well, I deleted like 4 of them or 3 of them. And Alan was screaming, "Don't delete those, stop it." And I was like, well, they seem like the worst card. And then I go into the town, see the blacksmith, and upgrade all of them. And I was like, I regret what I've done. But, yeah, that's kind of where I'm heading. Yeah, that's a habit from other. Yes, yeah, exactly. I'm like, these are starter cards. Throw them away. And then, okay, I see. But yeah, they're looking pretty juiced right now. Like, holy shit. I forget what you do, but I don't really want you right now. I might as well heal first. I could delete a card. What would I be deleting? Gain rally equal to the anger granted by Fury cards at 1. It's still only at 1. Granted by Fury cards. Maybe it'll go up after I play the other thing. I could delete Headbutt. But no, interrupt seems really clutch. I don't know what interrupt, like, I don't know what thing I need to interrupt, but if they're doing something I need to interrupt, then that seems really clutch. I could delete a... I mean, the heavy swing seems like what I would want to delete, honestly. But now I have anger and it can hit for 36. I don't know. I didn't necessarily say don't delete. I know. Just that you might not want to delete all of them. The War Mace costs a lot, so you don't want too many, but you want at least one per hand. Right. Yeah, and well, the Battle Cry and Surge of Strength, if I get enough of those, then I can cycle. Like, I was thinking, like, at the time, it appeared as if I could go to as many campsites as I wanted. And it's like, okay, if I just delete everything else, then I can just cycle through my deck and have, like, an infinite loop. Like, if I delete... If I'm left with nothing but, like, Battle Cries and War Maces, then I have, like... I just, like, gain the mana. Okay, so if I have 2 Battle Cries... Oh, that's exactly why they have a charge limit on them. If I have exactly... Oh, no, because then I don't draw. Yeah, I was going to say, if I have exactly 2 Battle Cries, 2 War Maces, and then Rallying Shout... Or, not Rallying Shout. What's the other one? What's the one I just got? Lust for Battle. Then I get to, like... Play War Mace. Play the Lust for Battle. Like, take the damage or whatever to go active. And then it's like... Battle Cry, draw. Battle Cry, draw. Play the War Mace, Battle Cry. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It seemed like it might go infinite, but I guess it wouldn't. It wouldn't go infinite. Not quite. So when they have a skull icon at the top, they're doing a deadly attack. Yeah, and the interrupt stops. Oh, it's just that. I thought it did 2 things. I thought they had like some sort of charged attack that was like a multi-turn build up. But yeah, I have noticed that it turns those black cards into the regular ones. It also wipes their energy out. Yeah, but don't they just get their energy back at the start of the turn? I guess if they have like a weak turn. I mean, I gotta remove a card, right? Removing cards is so good. This is gonna start trying to heal me. Maybe it is a symbol of unity. It doesn't do anything at the moment, but it could get insane. Maybe it's backswing. It's only a 1-mana attack, and then it gains haste. And gaining haste is like gaining mana. Leaning towards heavy swing, even though we now have rampage, and then that hits for 36, which is insane. Some enemies might come up, might matter on more. Yeah, that makes sense. The barric, like, I like the idea of being able to like War Mace barricade over and over again. To try to like keep it up. I know you got to play one of the mana generators. I'm leaning on heavy swing here. So I'm thinking it's heavy swing. I haven't played the Lust for Battle yet or Rallying Shout. Rallying Shout at first seemed terrible, and then we grabbed the Lust for Battle. Now I want to at least play a fight to see how it feels before I decide that I want to get rid of it. Rampage makes it. I know. Well, Rampage doesn't hit for 36. Rampage makes anger add twice. Wait. What? Cards with Rampage gain double the damage bonus for me. Oh. So instead of... Okay. Anger adds 1. This will add 2 on this card. So it'll hit for 20. Well, I was only considering not deleting it because I thought it hit for 36. Get the hell out of here. Remove card. Hold, who goes out? I can delete another card. Man, it's so hard to delete cards. I want to test fight. I want to demo. How does this interaction work? What does it do? Lust for Battle. Fury grants extra anger for each attack card held by your foe. So Fury will add 2 extra anger. That doesn't seem very good. Or you just hit him for 18. Add 2 fury to your discard. Like I said, I haven't played with it yet, so we're gonna do this just to see. Save the energy. Get attacked twice here. Regret everything that we've done. Deal 4 damage. If you're below 50% health, do something else. Add 4 armor. All right. So we're not gain a rally equal to anger granted by fury cards. So now we're gonna gain 3 rally. That seems pretty good. I don't have frenzied activity taking damage during your turn, which I have not done. But it does add more rally, so now I'm gonna heal a good chunk there. Okay, this seems fine. So I only took 1 damage overall from that. Give me a thingy. Basic attack, flank. So it's cheaper. Hit him with the steady strike to draw a card. Oh, this doesn't get deleted. For some reason, I thought this gets deleted. So now you get even angrier. Holy shit, that's a lot of anger. And then this just kills him. Those stacking seems insane. All right, this might. I don't know. The fight was too fast. I'm not sure. Conjure 2 bandages. Bandage. 1 use, gain 2 health, and remove all bleeding. Persistent. Oh! Okay. No, the persistent means it stays in your hand, and then you can just use it. So it's heal 4. I don't know if that's worth a card slot. The random melee action with cost reduced to 0 seems good, but I don't know. I don't know if it is. I'm gonna pass on these. There you are, boss. Been looking for you. Bring it on. Kangas Kong, what do you got? You got a gun. Holy shit. All I have is cards, man. I thought this was a Yu-Gi-Oh battle. Don't shoot me. Alrighty. Gain a thingy. Draw a card. Ooh, but so get 2 brittle. Do I want to just headbutt him first? Yeah, let's headbutt him, and then we draw a card, and then we barricade with that card that we draw. Yeah. I'm an idiot. I have to barricade off of the other attack. Son of a bitch. It's not even worth it. My bad. Punt. Misplayed. Sequencing. Alrighty. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. I think that's only 1. We had a hit. Now they're just making fun of me. He had evasion. Alright. On hit, interrupt. Oh man, that means he can wipe my mana? Wow. Gain rally. I guess I just shoot him, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, because I wouldn't want to pass off of only 2. It would be nice if I could actually heal off of the combat. But that would require me to have more of that mechanic. This thing heals for 10, but it doesn't have brittle. The persistent seems kind of nice because you can just hold it until you need it. But I don't know if that impacts how many cards I'm going to draw. So we're just going to pass that. Let's rest before the boss fight. All right. What's up, Garvin Greaves? What you got for me? This looks like a pretty decent hand here. Gain rally equal to the anger granted by fury cards, so it's only gonna be 1 right now. That's fine. Tap him and draw a card. Now we can War Mace him. Yeah, War Mace for sure. barricade for only 2 wouldn't really be worth it. Deal 5 damage, inflict bleeding for every something or another. Didn't get to see it. Free draw. Lust for battle. I should not have lusted. I should have war maced. And now I can. Hit him for 18 and interrupt his nothing. It gets rid of one of his mana charges. Yep. We'll just get that brittle stacking. Stack it up. 16. Seems nice. 5 damage inflict, 1 bleeding for every damage dealt. Okay. Gotcha. So we are bleeding a lot. Unused cleanse and infliction. Gain 2 health. The blood went away at the start of the turn. Why is that? I thought the bleeding was... No, yeah, I'm thinking poison. I was like, I thought the bleeding was I take damage per thingy, but that's poison. Oh, he got rid of the brittle stacks. That bastard. Basic attack, and then the next spell is cheaper, or basic attack and draw a card. Basic attack, next spell cheaper. And then hit him for 9. Get 9 brittle on him, plus the 2 from the basic. Ouch. Conjure a random potion. Cleanse and inflection. Stop getting rid of my brittle, you son of a bitch. I need you to die. Alright, lust for... Fury grants extra anger. Alright. Now this thing is going to gain a rally equal to anger, which is 5. Alright, so we got 5 heals off that. Seems pretty good. Stack the brittle again. Now this time, you're not going to use your fancy hat to get rid of it. Nice. Kept it. Alright, Fury, gain 5 anger, take 1 damage, draw a card, and then that will make this thing draw a card. Anger. Increase the damage dealt by actions by 1 per sec. Does it go away at the end of the turn? Doesn't say that. Like this says then lower it by 1. It probably goes away at the end of the turn. It stays? Kick him in the balls. We're working on it. It stays? That kind of changes everything I thought about the anger mechanic. Make a basic attack. The next spell I draw is cheaper, and then we'll do this to draw a card. Well, I guess we just fucking kill him. I didn't need to take that last damage. It fucking stays? That's crazy. How you doing? Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Now, that's... Okay, that is weird. Okay, that is actually super weird. So, I see a message from Kim that says kick him in the balls on my multi-chat from YouTube. Over here, I have my YouTube screen. And over there, I don't see any messages in it. So... I am confused. The YouTube stream, dual stream functionality has been really bugged for me after my computer crashed. So I'm very lost. Right now, in fact, I just reset the page. I went back to my dashboard and was expecting to see the list of my streams. Yeah, it only has the 1. Connect your encoder to go live. What? The encoder is connected. Okay, weird. Why don't I see the messages there? Let me YouTube chat test. Alright, I'll send that there. Oh, and now that linked over, but that went. Okay, sweet. That didn't work before. Maybe it was just delayed. All right, so gain rally equal to anger. This time I gain mana whenever you deliver a crushing strike. What is crushing? It's blue. Must be good. Crushing strikes whenever you inflict 10 or more damage with a single hit. Wow. That's so easy to obtain. Holy cow. Make a basic attack flanking. Make a basic attack. That's so good. I like all of these so much. So now I'm really digging this Rallying Shout because that gives me a way to heal. And then Savagery, I think Rallying Shout is probably the best pick just because of that. But then Savagery will make Backswing free once I get enough brittle. And it'll make Steady Strike free because it's gonna, and this one draws already, so it's like it just cantrips plus damage, which makes Savage. Oh man, enchantment means it doesn't come back too. Twin Strike being double hit for 2 mana, that seems super good. And the basic attacks have brittle. It's just, oh man, all these seem really good. This one's at a higher rarity, is what makes me lean towards it. Oh no, they're both blue rarity. This one just looks bluer. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Rallying Shout. The leader of the band staggers and introduces expression, an incredulous expression, as twisted face slowly changes into a bloodied grin. Lucky hit. You don't even know what is really going on here, do you? Pauses, coughing up blood as he clutches the clearly lethal wound on his chest. I think I should finish him. I've learned that I can catch him monologuing right now and just, he's like, you don't know what's, stab him. Because the clearly lethal wound means it's not lethal and he's going to survive. All right, let him speak. Garvin snarls and washes his bloodied hand before taking another ragged breath. You think there's hope here? While there's none, warrior. There's something those holier-than-thou paladins aren't telling you about this whole endeavor. Oh, you caught me monologuing. But I won't be the one to spoil this. He growls as the red gleam in his eyes starts to dim and a last gurgle gasp marks the demise of the devious bandit. Address the remaining bandits. With their former leader dead in the mud, the remaining bandits stop their jeering and stare at each other bewildered. Fight the bandits back to soldiers. You all work for me now. Let the military sort them out. Ooh. What happens if I say they all work for me now? My goal was to come out here and get them for soldiers. Can I hijack them? Can I steal them? I'll just send them back as soldiers. Business opportunity. Recruit the bandits. Most bandits look at each other and nod. Some were desperate to get out of a clearly losing situation and happy to accept any mercy now that their leader has fallen. Where to next? Explore the area more. Oh, it's just the alchemist. What do you got for me? Change a card to one of equal rarity, or buy a potion. Gain 3 regenerate. 1 use, gain 3 impervious. Impervious. That sounds like you don't die. If you're below 50. I mean, that's a heal. I have been needing a heal. Gain health equal to the next damage you deal. I'll use draw 3 cards. I'll use deal 5 damage. Yeah, I don't think I want anything. I don't want another. I don't like my gold. My gold is not for potions, it's for the blacksmith. Bright Candle was founded by Radiant Militia as a rallying banner in the border between Loomis and the dark lands of Umbris. What do you got for me? Console Evelyn. Blacksmith. Oh, wait, maybe she'll pay me. Report your success. Traitors, led by one of the former sergeants, no less. Disgusting. I can stomach those worry of our cause. But to abandon it altogether and surrender to the corruption, that's revolting. Here's 50 gold. How's your war progressing? Ah, yes. The consul pauses for a moment and takes a seat behind the desk, pressing the tips of her finger against each other as she proceeds. Yes. As you might have gathered by now, our war effort against the Onyx Cathedral isn't going exactly as planned. The demon resistance has been far stronger than we anticipated. Their numbers seem to grow by the hour while ours dwindle every day. It was this Dawnbringer. We call him the Dawnbringer now, but he was once known by his given name, Corellian Soulspear, a Kandorian noble discovered by the champion of the Order of the Gilded Rose itself. Why are they so important? The Dawnbringer is not just a warrior of the light, he is also our banner, a rallying cry to the men and women of the Radiant Militia to give them the courage they need to push the hordes that await us in Umbris. Why isn't the plan working? The consul looks up and seems to think for a moment before taking a deep breath. This little shit is what she's thinking, so I'm gonna beat his ass. Our champion is missing. I tell you this because you've earned the truth. Every day, the men and women of the militia grow more anxious as our numbers dwindle. Without our champion, the troops will lose morale, and if we can't change the tide, Bright Candle will be overwhelmed within weeks, if not days. Well, what's the plan? The crusade is the plan! Ray gave us a sign, casting their beacon onto these dark lands, turned to a rallying cry, a banner the entire shattered realms could stand behind. But that's not all. As the prophecy foretold, she sent us a champion, an avatar of light carving the path into the abyss of Umbris and reclaiming what was lost so long ago. Aren't you looking for this champion? Of course we are, but so far, all our scouts have, well, disappeared as well. Where was the last champion last seen? Despite my advice against such a bold move, the Dawnbringer and a small number of his followers set out to the Onyx Cathedral itself. I hesitate to ask this of you, warrior, but the time for indecision is over. You want me to find him? To put it bluntly, there will not be much of a war if we don't find the champion soon. You have proven capable up to this point. Perhaps you will succeed where the militia has not. Do you think they're still alive? We don't, but an avatar of light and a long foretold champion doesn't just vanish and die. He must be up to something. We just need to know what it is before this whole war effort falls apart. What do you mean you don't think? Do you think he's alive? No, we don't. But he's got to be doing something. He can't be fucking dead. What? Which is it? What do I do when I find him? Report back or aid them in whatever way you can. We need to reach the Onyx Cathedral and stop the incursion before all hope is lost. I'll find this Dawnbringer. I don't know why, but I believe you just might. May the light guide your path, warrior. You will have earned more than just the Regent's favor should you succeed in this mission. As for the traders you've brought back, I'm not sure they deserve a second chance, but we can ill afford to turn down what little advantages we are offered. Take this extra with my thanks, warrior. If any of this is the first good sign we've seen in quite some time, if anything, this is the first good sign. It's a merchant. Oh, what do you got, buddy? You know, it's a small makeshift shop with the illegal emporium proudly on display. Ah, noble savior returns. Oh, look at Julius wares, my friend. Only the best prices, as always. Show me your wares. What do you got? What do you got? What is this? Are these cards? Draw 3 cards, gain 1 dazed. Deal 2 damage, gain 1 evasion. Oh. Are these considered cards? Oh, these are dex cards, right? Because they're green. Bash. Hey, it's a shield bash. 6. See, this is shield bash. It gets critical hit if you're fortified. Sunder armor. Remove your foe's armor and then deal damage equal to the armor you removed. Barbarism. This comment add a fury to your discard pile at the start of turn. After you play a fury, gain a rally. I forget. Did the fury cost a card? Or was the fury free? This turn, draw a card whenever you play a basic attack from hand. Lasting. It's free? Ooh. So... Oh, that means you'll gain so much life. Because you'll get so much rally built up. But... you have to end your turn to gain the life. So the question is, can you get to a point where you build up enough rally where you're just like in the turn, you're like, yeah, I'll face tank everything you play, planning on healing off of all the rally. Martial combat. This turn, draw a card. Whenever you play, basic attack from hand. I mean, I think Barbarism seems good in their deck list, but then we get so much shit. Really need to like. I don't like the deck being this thick. This is a thick deck. Battle cry kind of helps. Fury grants extra anger for each. I mean, the lust for battle is pretty good. Because it's the anger that... Stacking twice. We're stacking anger and stacking brittle. I don't know. Oh, we got 2 rallying shots now. That looks bugged as hell. So we have 2 rallying shots now. So we gain a shit ton of anger. No, we gain rally equal to the anger. That's the only time. All right. No, and then this is going to give us a single rally, which will keep it topped up. I think it's risky about like bloating the deck, but I'm gonna take it. And then we go over to the blacksmith. We can upgrade any card, remove a basic attack, or upgrade all the basic attacks. We upgrade a card. I could probably go back, right? Oh shit, I cannot. I was wanting to look to see what other cards I had, but you can only upgrade the damage dealing cards. Damn it. All right, well, let's put it all in on this one. Wait, no, so I can go back or not? Can I go back or not? No, I can't. You just get a bigger choice. Ah, you can only pick one. Ah, rip. All right, I could. It's fine because now I get a heal. Yeah, see, it was. Oh, you can do it again. All right, that's probably better. As you approach the gods near the gate, they solemnly salute you. Ready to head back out? Yeah, I'm ready. Wait, so we don't know where they're at? He's in here, right? Because this is the core one. They went out to go to the thingy, but they didn't tell me where the thingy was. Or if they did, I wasn't paying enough attention. Son of a gun! We do not know. All right. I know, it's tacky. But damn it, I'm gonna do it. Alright, well in that case I can go anywhere. Part of me says do not go to the core because it's the core, but another one says, hey, if I just do all the core one time, then I get that out of the way and I can go experience all the other ones. Let's go with that logic. Trail of the Champion. The mysterious Noxlike swamp is mired. It's mired in a thick, impenetrable fog. Many soldiers and adventurers alike have tried to find their way through these dense and dangerous grounds, and yet none have returned with clues about the champion's whereabouts. Ew. What are you doing in my swamp? Shrek? Is that you? Festering Shambled. So this adds a keyword to a card. It seems like there's one per area, but maybe it's just luck of the draw. I think it feels like there's predefined, like it's a deck that they're drawing from. So there's a predefined like the events are predefined. You're going to encounter the same events, just not necessarily in the same order. That's what it seems like. Offer a card in unpredictable ways. So this is like the only way that we can upgrade other things. Wait. Uh-oh. So, I mean, when I put it on a war mace before, it became valuable, which gave you more points at the end of the game. But I was thinking about putting it on like Lust for Battle or Rallying Shout or Barbarism. Yeah, this one's not the same. Yeah. I know this one isn't the same one. This one adds a keyword. And yeah, the last one I did was this guy here, and I put valuable on it. No. Oh, it's not that. What happens if I click on it? Does it give me a little... Oh, this is a remove card. Oh, shit. If he had inspected it, would have said, yeah, I didn't inspect it because it looked the same to me. Clearly, I failed to notice what the difference was because you knew right away that it wasn't the same thing. Remove card, then upgrade a random card based on the rarity. Okay. Well, in that case, I remove the headbutt. I haven't really been using the barricades lately. Yeah, the symbol is a blue rarity. So that would, like, yeah, no, the symbol's a blue rarity that doesn't do anything right now. So yeah, it seems like a pretty good one to do. The gravel glows brightly as it strikes the card you placed in its extended hand. Your mind fills with pride for one brief moment, and the statue seems to stand even taller than before. What changed? But what changed? Did it upgrade this one? How do I know? Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. They didn't do shit. I mean, look, you spot a piece of cloth dangling from a gnarly branch. What's up, gnarly branched cloth? How you doing? You spot a piece of cloth hanging from one of the gnarled trees, strangely illuminated amidst the dense swamp fog by a gathering of dancing lights, who seem to study the object with some interest. As you approach, the lights turn into an angry buzz. Like a swarm of hornets. An attack! Ah! Why is you wrong? I confused it with the other upgrade removal. Ah, that's fine. It was just a delete. Your turn! Oh, look at that. It's an angry sprite. A magic attack attempt to inflict a moderate amount of damage. Alright, so this combat adds a fury to your discard pile at the start of turn. And it's an enchantment, so it sticks around. So you go barbarism, battle cry, and a rallying shout, but then we do like nothing. This is a whole nothing turn. That seems pretty bad. What is this? Poison. After playing a card, take 1 damage. This is, oh my god, this is worse than nothing. I'm gonna do nothing and take damage. This only grants 1 rally. Maybe I don't play this right now. Just chill. Deal 2 damage. Chain. What's chain do? At the end of your turn, take 2 damage for every. What? I can't read the damn cards. All right. Chain. Brain pain. At the end of your turn, take 2 damage for every card remaining in your hand. Oh my god. Oh man, that's a problem. I'm gonna have a lot of cards remaining in my hand. I could headbutt for 18, or we just go 10. Yeah, no, we just do this. We just start smacking. We start smacking. Smack. Smacks me down to 2. This just kills him. What am I doing? Why am I thinking so hard? I just kill him. What am I doing? Big smack is big smack. Victory. Victory! Battle cry. Yeah, I like the battle cry a lot. Battle cry seems good. Head. I wonder what upgrades the battle cry do. As you are ready to strike your final blow, the wisp disperse and scatter through the marsh. We tell, master, we tell. Oh shit. So we should have done headbutt. Oh well. The gold and white cloth leaves little room for doubt. The champion's party must have gone through this part of the swamp. Ooh. What the hell are you doing out here? I got no money for you. Opportunity. Hey, you walker. Wanna buy something? Shrill, well, that wasn't very shrill. Shrill voice shouts at you before it flutters into view. Its tiny wings barely able to keep its pot-bellied frame in the air. What do you offer? Many things, Waka. Many things. The imp nods and ramages through the large bags hanging from his left foot. You're looking for enchantments? We got lots of enchantments over here. Crackhead Daryl. I hold $20. Let me hold $20 for you. The imp leans in conspiratorially and then continues to shout in your ear. For your special friend, great pricing, only a little bit of soul. Not a whole thing like greedy demons is. Just give me a little soul, buddy. Sure, let's deal. The imp smiles wide and even further than you thought possible before it quickly pushes the bag towards you with its hind legs. Greatest decisions look only best for smartest walker on the whole world. This comment, whenever a melee action you play deals no damage. Or melee action deals no damage. Gain 1 anger. Frenzy also gain a thing. Oh, like if they have a shield. Dude, I don't want this shit. This comment, whenever you discard a basic attack, make a basic attack. I can't. That seems potentially busted. This comment, your basic attack deals an additional damage equal to the poison on your target. I can't use these. I don't want these. Fuck. I guess take barbarism, but I don't want it. Yeah, I know they're free, but I don't want it. You'll have to start in play? Wait, what? What do you mean they'll start? It's gonna just start in play? Why is that? Cause that's insane. This combat, whenever you discard a basic attack, it's imbuing? Really? Ha. Well, if it's free and it starts, then barbarism, maybe? Illusionary arm, they come out whenever you discard a basic attack. Make a basic attack. That means, like, it's gonna, like, if I discard my... If I'm discarding my attacks, it's probably gonna make, like, non-leveled up ones, though. Which are gonna suck. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. I have no way of giving poison, so that one doesn't do anything. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's go with this one. Oh, I see what you mean. You only play 1 card with his name per combat. Oh, I didn't know that. Then what's gonna happen to my other one that I already have? I guess I'm not playing this one. It's basically a curse. Just get rid of it. Wait, it's a curse. Oh, I see. Never mind. I understand. Yeah, let's beat this guy up. Give us a level up. Because we're like at max XP right here. This combat, add a fury to the discard battle at the start of the turn. After you play a fury, gain one rally. Alright. Yep. Smack him for 10. Seems pretty good. If we just smack him dead, then then that's an option. We'll never get to see it. It's gonna add. Yeah, so I can't play it. Yep. Fury grants extra anger. Man, that does. Okay. Fury grants extra anger for each attack card held by your opponent, which is only one. But I guess I don't get to kill him. That's still fine. I'll put him down to 5. Yeah, this will put him down to 12, but it stacks it more. And we just do this, and then we barricade, and then we don't get to take any damage because we got 17 shield. What's up, Lizzie? How you doing? How you doing? How's your night treating you? Can a thingy. My last 2 cards are Battle Cry and Search Strength. All right. Gain a thingy. Draw a card. Do that. Oh, he's dead. Okay. And he's dead. And he's dead. We smacked him. I smacked him good. Do you like this backswing? But I don't think I like it enough. I don't think I like it enough. It's only 1. It hits him. It makes the next thing one cheaper. Hit him with a backswing, and then you get to like use the anger to draw. And the thing you draw is now cheaper. So it basically generates you a mana. When put like that, it sounds pretty good. But it makes the deck thicker, which makes it take longer to get to him. That's no good. I think I want to get rid of one of these barricades. Well, 1 week of my recovery is done. I'm on liquid only diet, but I'm doing okay. Yeah, so you mentioned that you had that surgery for the belly hernia, and then like, is everything going fine? Other than that, like, or with that, liquid only diet sounds pretty awful. Do you have to like grind everything? Inflict 3 poison at the start of combat, increase by 1 every combat, and resets whenever you visit a campfire. Oh, nice. Getting familiar with the blender. The ominous click warns you just before the iron jaws of a well-hidden trap snap at your leg. Remove a card, put a card on the plate. Oh, sweet. Oh, I don't get to choose the card? Ah, fuck. I mean, I do get to choose, but it's of a subset. I'm pretty much eating smoothies and yogurts. Also, just making sure you know, you have the weapon power at the bottom right outside of combat. It heals you for 1. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about it. I do know it. I just forgot. I have used it. So, no, I don't know the cooldown on the top of my head. Oh, yeah, it's 4. The cooldown's 4. Gain rally equal to anger, granted by fury cards. I mean, I guess I get rid of the rallying shot because I have 2 of them. I like the war mace. Can't look at my whole deck right now. I also like the steady strike. It's between these 2. I think I go with the war mace. Nah, it's gotta be the rallying shot. I've got like 3 of them left after I delete this. I have 4 or 5 right now. I think I have 4. So if I delete this, I'll have 3. And I have 17 cards in the deck. So it's not likely to have one every time. Rallying shout seems okay. Fuck. Make a basic attack and draw a card. Ah! All right, I did it. I just had to do it. I had to bite the bullet. Oh man. Capture trembles before and leaving you to escape unscathed. Oh my god, that's all it was? I want more money before I go to him. Alright, let's fight. Gain rally equal to anger. Granted. Alright, so we just hit him with this and get it going. Get it stacking. Get it cracking. Yeah, it's too many barricades, I think. 4 damage inflict. 1 dazed or dazzled. Surge, surge. Then smack him. If I didn't do both surges, then I could have put up a big shield right here. Shield doesn't stop the poison, but it does stop that direct damage that he just clobbered me with. Oh yeah, it kills him. Yep, die. Alright, yeah, brittle is pretty insane. Stone Legends. Shuffle an untempered monolith, the stone blade, into your deck. What does this do? Untempered cards are removed from your deck. Monolith deal 25 damage on hit, interrupt, and inflict 1 dazed rampage. Untempered. What? On hit, interrupt, and inflict 1 dazed rampage. Untempered. Okay, so he just gets deleted. I don't think I give a shit about a card that deals 25 damage. I don't think I want that. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna pass. I don't want that. Blacksmith, I don't have 50 gold to upgrade all of them. Yeah, we got 4. Yep. All right, let's beat this stray light up. Ah, shit! I didn't use the thing again. You told me about it. He asked. He tried to help. Said, "Hey, Shinny, why be a goober?" I said, "Because that's just the way I am. Some things will never change." Brain pain. This is not a good one for brain pain. Oh man, he's got 0 cards in his hand. 0 attack cards this time. Unlucky. Aw. Well, wait, they went around my armor? They went around my armor? Oh, this game. Gain rally equal to the anger granted, so only 1. Battle cry, war mage, war mage. Alright, that's fine, because he's just gonna be dead. He's just dead, Jim. Look at that. -12. Get out of here. Alright. Bat familiar. It's dark red? Is that a different color? Activate to inflict 2 bleeding. Deplete. Return Bat familiar to your hand. Gain evasion and conjure a vampirism. 3 durability. What? I don't know what vampirism is. Dark red is blood cost. And that's different from strength, I assume, by being blood cost, not strength cost. Alright. You can only play 1 card with this name. The number of times equipment can be activated before depleted for the remainder of the combat. Deplete triggers when the final charge of the card is spent. Bleeding, when dealt damage, take 1 additional damage. Yeah. I assume vampirism is to heal off of the amount that they do. I'm gonna skip on these. Health cost. Maybe I don't skip on this then? Yeah, I think I skip on it. That doesn't fit with what we're doing. I'm skipping. All right. It's a shrine. I'm going to inspect it this time. A strange statue that stands and otherwise is there. It's difficult to determine the number of figures that are depicted in the blackened shrine. Its faces seem to be constantly shifting. That's the one that transformed a card before. Right, it says transform a card. All right. Let's transform a card. This is the one that does the thing and the stuff and the junk. Add a keyword. All right. I think I want to add a keyword to Surge of Strength because I'm always going to be able to play it because it's free. And I'm never going to want to get rid of it. Alternatively, we could add it to Lust for Battle. I think just put it on Surge of Strength. Vampirism is a 2 health cost card that does damage equal to their bleeding and then life drains off their bleeding. Makes sense. Seems intuitive. I'm gonna put it on Surge of Strength. Gained valuable. And slit his wrist. Yeah, both of them I got so far were put valuable on it. 186. Holy shit. I need a campfire so I can get rid of the stupid fucking poison that I'm getting. Alright, basic attack draw into that or this is not looking good. Or we hit him for 7. I just hit him for 7. This would be hit for 2 and then well, so this would hit for 2 and then this would hit for 4. Would it make something cheaper? Oh, so we hit. Oh no, it won't hit. It won't make something cheaper because I won't have flanking. How do I get my strength up, dude? That's what I want. That seems like the play. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him for 7. Damn. My poison is a lot. Angel only 1 rally. It never lasts long enough. Because of the poison, I gotta draw a card. Oh my god, I am dying because of the poison. Wow, that poison shredded my life total. Holy shit. Pass. There's the campsite. Yo! Hey, I like your face. What an insult. Fuck you. How dare you like my face?
That's not nice.
I like your soul and your heart and the beautiful person you are. And you just like my face.
Here, show them this.
Look at this dumb little bear thingy.
It's a sinner.
It doesn't, like, my camera's not on autofocus.
It's a sinner.
Let me show them that thing.
You want me
Hand me that thing.
to- Oh, little
Hand me that.
Fine.
Yeah, that thing's nervous. It's like, why is he pointing at me? Give the big fluffy.
Can you say please? This is mine. I'm only lending. I'm only lending her to you.
Fluffy. Give me a fluff. You're not handing her.
It's
No,
easy.
you're not close
I'm
enough.
grabbing her.
You're not close enough.
It's 'cause I'm away.
No.
Here. Got her? Got her?
Yes, I
Got
got
her?
the fluffy.
Okay.
I got the fluffy. Oh, he's my little fluffy baby. Oh, he's my baby.
To her.
Oh, yeah. He's not looking at the camera. There you go.
She's from
Aw.
here.
Yeah, it's a big bright light. Oh, you wanna You want to be the heart of Fluffy. Yeah, it's a Keeshond, and her name is Lily, Liliana of the Vale, because she's mischievous and evil.
Tell them how
She is eating the carpet lately. He's a pink belly.
Oh,
I gotta go this way.
A little bit. You gotta.
Yeah. And she lets me hold her like a baby. Oh, the other dog's getting really jealous. Yeah, she is about 7 months old right now. She does get along with Savvy, as in she likes Savvy. Savvy changes her mind about if she likes her. Oh, it takes for the kid. All right. Yeah. You went out of here. There you go. You're free. You don't like it when I pick you up. I tried to show you on camera, and you don't like the light. Go on, get out of here, you little jealous bean. You're so jealous. You're so jealous. I got another doggy here that's 80 pounds. Or 70 pounds. Somewhere in there. Well, that little Keeshond's like 30, so a little bit easier to pick that one up. Water! Yes, I will pass you the water.
Oh, hydrating. Did I say that right?
No.
Oh, that's what you hydrate.
I'm not showing Savvy. I used to. I've done it before. But yeah, she gets along with Savvy for the most part. Well, she gets along with Savvy. Savvy will snap at her occasionally. So I don't really want any potions. But I could buy a heal. Wait, no, I do want a potion. Oh, shit, I'm at 37. Change a card to a random higher rarity one. I could have done that on the... I could do that... Wait. Did I delete... I could do that on the barbarian. Alright, go. Oh, I get a pick! It's not totally random. Okay, this combat, deal damage equal to your armor at the end of your turn. Oh, that's pretty good. Bull Rush, deal 8 damage if this is the first action of combat, inflict stunned. I hate that I spent 35 gold for nothing. All of these are absolute garbage for my deck. No, there's no armor spec here. Wait. This one's not gonna break brittle, right? It probably will. I don't want any of these. But there's no go back. There's no back button. Understandable, because I got new information, alright? I just was like, oh, this card doesn't do anything. I can delete it, but like... all of these are also doing nothing. All right. Well, there went all my gold. Let's go fight. 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 Head for the barricade. Where's the barricade? So next thing, wait, no, next thing will be cheaper. Draw a thing. Ah, it was a battle cry. Unlucky. Sure. Let's make a shield. Gain 1 evasion. No, he's an evasion guy. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I do so bad against those. Oh, hey, the poison's helping me out. All right, so the Bull Rush will miss because he's got evasion, which is good because that means it won't consume the brittle. And then I get to hit him with this to stack more brittle. Now, since I got some rally, I will gain life. Yay, so we gained 4 life that turn. Now we do this for another life gain. Hit him for 10. I forgot the evasion. I could have just done this. Because it was I could have done that to get rid of the evasion, and then he would have died. What a punt! What a punt! And there's 3 damage we took, and another 3 damage. All right. Gain a rally equal to the anger granted by fury cards. So these are free, and they just gave me anger. I take a damage, but then I deal more damage. He's got fucking evasion. So I need 2 attacks. Shit. 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 Alright, well, we at least gained a lot of rally. We can rally behind that rally. We only drew 1 damage, and the poison says whenever I play a card, I take damage, so I don't want to play cards. This will be evaded. Do I draw an attack? Do I draw an attack? Alright, there's an attack. Wow, this poison and shit's real bad. So yeah, he just dodges this, and then I kill him. Why didn't he? What? He had evasion. I thought he played it. Fuck. Oh my god. I took a bunch of damage trying to draw a second attack spell because I thought he had evasion, so I needed 2 attacks before I played the first attack. And then he didn't have evasion. So it was I don't know. I don't know why he didn't have it. This is awesome. So I could spec into another color here. What's up? Okay. All right. You can see the buff. Yeah, I know you can see the buffs. That's why I was like, I thought he had it. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw it. Is it better to get like a random other one? Most of my stuff doesn't have like, I mean, some things have like a red in it, but like the important ones, they don't. I guess I should probably get, I just don't know if it's like, oh, there. Remove all block actions from your deck. Gain 2 tower shields. What is a tower shield? It would expand your card pool. Let's take to pure red for your first game. Gain double your normal energy on the first round of every combat. So I start with 4, but then I go back to 2. I think I like the greater strength the most. I don't want these cards. You don't have any blocks to remove, but Tower Shield is pretty good. All right. I'm getting my ass kicked by this fucking zone. It's not even by anything else. It's just the damn zone doing it. Wait. Okay, yeah, I was like, he's not the boss, but he's the boss. All right. All right. Wait, he's not the boss. He's a boss. I'm fucked. All right, let's go, troll. Yeah, the headbutt right here. All right, what do you got over here? Take double damage from burning. Start of turn, gain 2 regenerate. Whenever you take damage, gain 1 regenerate. Oh my god, he's never gonna die. Noxious fog. Inflict 0 poison at the start of combat. Increases by 1 every combat and resets whenever you visit a campfire. Fuck. Pulse for battle. Yes. And now, interrupt that. Alright, and then... Yeah, I mean, it'll make it cost 1 less. Start stacking Brittle. Brittle should outdo his Band-Aids. So that's something. And then we hit him for a lot, and then we put up a shield. Yeah. Putrid Rage. Convert half of your regeneration into anger. And inflict poison. I don't know why I didn't inflict poison, but I'm not going to complain about it. Deal 9 if this is the first action. Stun. I don't inflict stunned. Stunned, the cards can't be played. So if I stun him, it'll break the brittle stacks, but it means he won't hit me. And that's pretty valuable. Not getting hit, but I can probably barricade up enough. So I think I don't need it. First action to combat, not turn. Oh. I see, you were right. That is quite the distinction. Alright, 19 shield, still fine. With poison. I don't, there's no poison down here. I have regen. Fury grant extra anger for each attack card. Wow. He's got 4 attack cards in his hand. Gain haste. Draw a card. Gain rally equal to the anger granted by your fury, which is 7. 7 is a shit ton of rally. Then hit his ass for 30. I'm a little scared. 7 gain life equal to your region. Wait, he only hit. What? He didn't seem like he hit me a bunch. Oh, is this just showing his next attack? I thought he played all of these. Gain 7 anger. Take a damage. Draw a card. Deal 17 damage. Because the anger is insane. Is that 35? I mean, now he just dies off these two. I don't need to play any more Furies. 54. Deal 50 more damage in a single hit. 75. Wow. He only had a set amount of energy. Those are the cards in his hands. Oh. Oh, okay. I just thought that he got to play them all. Does he draw a new hand, or does it just keep adding cards to his hand so I can see like the queue of things he's gonna do? Make a basic attack, draw a card. The crushing it doesn't break brittle and it draws a card. But it makes it take longer to get to the Furies, and those Furies are pretty insane once you get to them. Yeah, crushing breaks brittle. Yeah, I know that. No, I'm eyeing that steady strike. Think I want to get rid of a barricade. No, I mean, I like the barricade. I don't know what I want to do to this deck. I want to get rid of Bull Rush and Headbutt. But I don't know if I want to add the Steady Strike. It adds... What is this up here? If you want the Fury, you want a thin deck. Yeah. So you're a thin, brittle fairy build. I'm a furry! Fury. Fury. Same thing. I mean, it draws, so you get there faster. But yeah, I think I'm going to pass on it. It's just once you have the anger and you have the fury, like a 1 mana hit, like a 0 mana hit for 1, or a 0 mana hit for 0. Once you have like anger and stuff, it's so good. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you were outside. No, I'm not letting you out. No, go back upstairs. Quit eating paper. You can't eat paper. You dummy. You dumb. Go on, get out of here. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not opening the door. I'm not doing it. I thought Zelda let the dogs outside, so I went to go let them in before they try to escape. But they weren't outside, and when I opened the back door, the alarm system upstairs goes like, back door open, and then the dogs come flying down from upstairs. They're like, holy shit, he's opening the door. Fighting with the green screen. It's in the chair. The green screen's in the chair. Get out of the chair. Oh, there we go. I did it. I survived. I am a survivor. I will not give up. Hi, Max. Hey, Daddy Shin. What's up, baby? How you doing? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass then. Oh no, my reality has been torn asunder. And they do remove themselves. You could use the steady strikes as replacements for warhammers. The fuck's a warhammer? A war mace? Shouldn't you have long hair? Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Mace hammer, there's no difference. Yeah, well, I don't think that they count as replacements since these are like +8, +5. Like these are insane on their brutal stuff. All right, I'm just gonna pass. Like this. Too much time sitting there. Dilly dally, silly Sally. Blood worry. The smell betrays his presence. Immune to bleeding and stunned. Start your turn, inflict 0 poison, then increases by 1. Oh my god. Immune to bleeding and stun. Yeah, that's fine. You can be immune to bleeding and stun. I'll beat your ass, boy. Gain rally equal to anger. So I just stun him here. Let's get a redo. Seems pretty good. Yeah, fuck you. Battle cry. And then gain rally. Hit him again. What? Immune to bleeds and stuns. I'm a fucking idiot. I was just thinking. Unfortunately, this one of the few enemies immune to stun. Yeah, I know. I was just saying he's immune to bleed and stuns like 10 times out loud, and then I don't know. Hit my head against the wall. All right, now I'm poisoned like a motherfucker. Not looking good here. Why does it not show the damage that it's gonna deal to him? That's weird. I mean, it should be 19. Yeah, it is. All right, and then I battle cry and then kill him. Whoopsie daisy. Because the card doesn't do damage. You can do a basic attack. The card is doing damage. War Paint. Shuffle 3 Fury cards in your discard pile. Then draw a card memorized. What? Battle Cry is pretty good. You like Battle Cry. This card always starts at the top of your deck. So it shuffles into the discard pile. I got enough Furies added into the deck. I don't need that. It's really cool, but it's not needed. Battle Cry, however, is always awesome. The card says play a different card, so the card itself doesn't do damage. Yeah, I get that, but I don't feel like the basic attack is another card. You know, like I see why, but it's a basic attack. It's not a card. Howling winds sweep across the land. Grit cuts your face. A stinging and thunderous assault on your bare skin. The sudden gale forces you to find shelter. A nearby hillock promises the hope of protection from the storm. Or I continue through the storm. I don't have a lot of life. Let's see a shelter. Hands raised against the howling wind, you stagger towards the nearby hillock. The wind beats against whatever shelter is available, banishing any possibilities of warming yourself by a fire. Wait out the storm. Storm howls, whipping in the grit through the air. From your leeward shelter, the display seems almost beautiful, unbroken, and filled with a terrible majesty before it settled several hours later. Alright, Bulgar Blightbane. I want to go to the merchant. I can buy Battle Cry. Make a base attack, flanking clobber, deal 8 damage. On hit, your Fury cards grant 1 additional anger. Ooh. That pairs with the other thing because it ups how much. A lust for battle. Fury grants extra anger for each attack card. I mean, I do like this lust for anger. On draw, free if you are below 50%. Ooh. Remove your foe's armor. This turn, draw a card whenever you play a basic attack from hand. What's this game about? This game is... The story is like we're some adventurer and the world's gone to shit and we're doing shit to make the world not shit. Dude, I keep forgetting about that heal the ability. It's just not, it needs to be bigger for me. But yes, thank you. I've been reminded twice now, and I have done it 0 times since being reminded. Was in my hunter build. Man. The grant extra anger makes it so the other thing grants extra heal. But this clobber also makes it grant extra anger. I'll take the lust for battle. Yes, exactly. Oh no. Blacksmith, we're just coming by to say hi. We're taking you as a free dodge. Man. If I fight one of these guys, I'm hoping to get to a campfire. Or I just fight this dude. Gain 1 heart whenever someone takes damage from poison. And the aura right now is at 3. Inflict 2 poison at the start of combat. Increase by 1 every combat. Heal. Oh, yes. The heal. Why, thank you for the 3rd reminder. I'll do that. All right, I'm at 40 life. Oh, shit. I stopped using the stream computer because it kept crashing, so I can actually adjust this right now. whenever I can click on it. Ta-da! Ooh, should I be over here? I mean, I can flip it. Should I be up here? Should I be over here? Ooh, ah. There, this is the most non-obstructive place. All right, that's fine, that's fine. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, he's only at 78 life. This guy's a little bitch. He ain't nothing. Ain't nothing but a little bitch. All right. He's not immune to stuns, right? I can just stun him? Fuck. Sweet, he's stunned. And now we do this, and then we do this, and then we slap him with a sloopity sloop, and then we hit him with a backstab, and then like, hot damn. This is the final boss. This is the cakewalk. Shit, son. Yeah, poison. So, do I take damage? So I draw if I take damage, but like, do I take damage first or after? I guess I can just hit him. Doesn't matter. This dude's so dead right here. Hit him. Draw a card. Next card will be cheaper. Draw a card. Draw a card. Fury grants extra anger. That doesn't matter. Because he's dead. Wow. Shouldn't guess what? What's up? What's up, Buttercup? Deal 0 damage. Add damage equal to your foe's bleeding. Huh. So, it says deal 0 damage, but if they're brittle and I'm angry, then does this actually deal a shit ton of damage? It won't. So it says deal 0. But then when you're angry, you deal that extra damage. Brittle only works on melee attacks. Okay, what do I when I'm angry? Damn. All right. You guys saved me from making a terrible mistake. You look very sexy. Oh. Why, thank you. Alright. 0 is null, effectively. Alright. Damn. Alright, well, this seems terrible. Assuming this is the same one as before. Click. Yeah, monolith, 25 damage. Inflict. I mean, I guess it dazes them. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. I don't think it's what I want to be doing. Oh. Oh my god! I can make it faster! Energy icons. What is the energy icon? Hydrate! Oh, shit. Yeah, you did do 2 hydrates. They don't show up in the chat. They show up in a different section. They used to show up in the chat. Okay. Well, today I learned. All right, here's 1 hydrate. And here's a second one. And I spilled that one. That's how much I wanted to hydrate. Enough! The old man sighs as he leans heavily on his staff. Must be out of practice. He mutters under his breath. Tell me, why are you invading my garden? Can we please just go about our business? I'm looking for the Dawnbringer. The Dawnbringer? Scoffs and steadies himself somewhat. Has it been that long? He and his army did come through my garden. as much as I'd like to tell them otherwise. They headed straight for the mountains and my charming new neighbors. New neighbors? Yeah, some lesser fiend. Nothing like a Balor or Archdemon. Not powerful enough to cause real trouble. But she did take some of the bandits that normally roam the outskirts of my swamp. I should thank her, really. An army? They look like zealots to me. And then again, most of you humans do these days. I stayed clear of them. The occasional brigade or demon I can handle. These self-righteous fanatics looked more trouble than they were worth. Thanks, man. That's helpful. As for our misunderstanding, I still find myself at your mercy, warrior. Why did you attack me? Old man narrows his emerald eyes. I live out here to be left alone, warrior. When humans come trouncing through my garden, it is rarely to leave me a fresh loaf of bread. Bandits, soldiers, would-be heroes, they all think me easy prey. Most of them end up fertilizing my plants. Bulger can't help but chuckle as he pokes his gnarling staff at a skull in the dirt at his feet. Hey man, it's fine, no harm done. I don't care if it was mercy, curiosity, or greed. But you just made a wise decision, warrior. As a token of my own good faith, I shall return the favor. Seems fate has a funny way of catching up with me, and I am inclined to answer its call this time. I can share some of the arcane knowledge with you, for a price, of course. Ah, what? I didn't put it in quotes, so I didn't read it like his name. Hot! Oh, you like my voice, baby. That was dehydrate. Oh yeah? I'll give you another one. Oh, wait. This one's almost empty. I'm turning into Uncle B over here. I just gotta move to Texas. I do really like your ponytail. It looks like my dad's. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's pretty long. Oh, here, let me let my hair hang down. Rapunzel. Actually, what the hell? This is short. They keep telling me they're only gonna cut an inch off, and then they cut off way more than an inch. It's almost down. It's in my nippy. Hair's here, so it's almost down to my nips. It was down to my nips, and then they're like, "Well, cut 2 inches off," and then they cut like fucking 6, and then that happened again. I kiss them mouth every night before the nighttime. My mouth or your dad's mouth, or both mouths, because me and your dad are kissing, and you join in, freaking weirdo. I mean, it's not weird for me, but you're related to your father, creep. Arcane knowledge! Enchanter recruited. Wait, I recruited somebody? The old man nods. The imbuing of an enchantment is a powerful but expensive process that allows you to have an enchantment from your deck to be active permanently. Enchantment card must be in your deck and must last longer than a round to be imbued. The card is removed in the process. Can you imbue something now? I do not possess the required materials right now, but once we venture beyond my garden, I'm bound to find something I could use. Where do I need to go? We'll follow the footsteps of this Dawnbringer through your mountains over yonder, or try to gain on them via other means. The choice is yours. Ooh. Do I have another? I don't think I have another enchantment. That's awesome. What are the means? There's a place that could help you find the Dawnbringer faster than just chasing their heels. There's some risk involved, but if you're willing to do a little extraplanar travel, I could provide a shortcut free of charge. Max. Well, your mouth too. He's my stepdad. Oh. Hi, how are you? But now you can keep an eye out for an enchantment. Liz is post-surgery and doing just fine. Eating that blended food and yogurts. Man, I don't know. I feel like every time I go to the doctor, I learn that I need surgery and I don't want to do it. So I just stop going to the doctor. That's my strategy. Now let's explore the area some more. I guess I don't have to get my ass kicked by these damn things. But I like experience. Let's fight this guy. It'll be fine. I'm getting to where I can kill him a lot faster than I used to. You're not immune to stuns, right? Haha. 7, 7, 10. Oh, 10. Haha, bam. Anything beyond the arm and the penis? Oh, yeah, no, the worst of it all is my backwards baby leg-itis that I've had for quite some time. Well, I mean, technically I've always had it, but that I've known about for quite some time. I just kind of refuse to do anything about it because it's not worth it. It just ain't worth it. Backward baby leg-itis is a serious thing. Shinny, are you sure you're not my dad? Because my dad says that a lot about hospitals. My dad says that a lot about hospitals. It's just, as you get older, you just learn to fucking not go to hospitals. That's what it is. Like, I still have that gleam in my eye where every time I'm sick, I'm like, I gotta go. I need to get there. But, no. Is this my second lust for battle or my third? It's my third. All right, I don't want a third one. All right. I don't know that beating these guys up is worth it. Actually, I'm just gonna leave. Choose your destiny. Follow Barter into the swirling vortex of time. Travel to the heart of the fiery volcano. Travel deeper inside the mountains. Okay, so I've been doing the core because I kind of want to just do all the core, but I want to go into the swirling vortex of doom because that sounds awesome. I only go if I think I'm dying, which is why the only time I've gone was like 4 days into a kidney stone. Yep, but I got Shinny and Zelda to help me, so yay! Man, okay, so the backwards baby leg-itis is like many years ago, I think like 5 years ago or so, I was in Vegas for a while, and like it was just like a couple of days or so, but I had to buy a cane because walking became so painful that I needed a cane. And I'm in like my mid to late 20s at this point. I think it was just mid 20s. And so when I get back, I go to the doctors. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Doctor's like, I'm a doctor. I don't know a damn thing. Go to a specialist. And I'm like, okay. And so I go to the specialist, and the specialist is like, all right, well, that's fucking weird. And I was like, yeah, dude, I got a jacked up shoulder from football where my ligament rolled into the joint. And as I move my shoulder, it crushes the ligament. And my leg feels like that. I don't know why it started. I haven't had any physical activity. Like I wasn't tackled or anything recently. But it feels like that. And the doctor's like, does it hurt? And I'm like, no, not right now. And he's like, then it's not that because you would be in constant pain. I was like, that's what the doctor with my shoulder said. And he accused me of taking drugs because I wasn't in constant pain. But I'm telling you, it feels the same. It doesn't hurt. It's just like a discomfort and it pops. Like that's what my shoulder was, a discomfort that pops. And my leg's the exact same and it rolls and it's not, it's the same thing, I swear. And I was like, I don't believe you. We're going to go do some test. And the doctor does some test, which was a CAT scan. And after the CAT scan, he goes, all right, we can see all your muscles. And from there, we're like, well, first they did an x-ray, and then the x-ray's like, oh, you're fine. So we do a CAT scan, because it's got to be like muscle related. And I don't know why, it didn't show up on the x-ray, because it's from top down, okay? And you can't tell top down. That's what they said. Okay, that's what they said. And I was in high school, Max. And so when the CAT scan came back and they got a 3D picture instead of like a one direction picture, they're like, all right, you got two problems. One of them is like a femur, the big scary leg bone that should never have any issues. The femur, when you're like a baby or like a child, is at a certain angle, and as you get older it like opens up. I think when you're a child it's like a steep angle, and then when you get older it like fans out. And and he says mine stayed at the same angle. And then on top of that, he said it's upside down. Like my hip socket is backwards. So I have backward baby legitis. That's what I call it because I can't remember what the actual term is. And I was like, there's no fucking way. All right, how do you fix backward baby legitis? And he's like, what we'll have to do is chop your entire leg off and flip the bone and then sew your leg back together. And you will be in a pelvic cast, like full body cast, for about a year. And I was like, okay, like if I'm in the cast, like how do I go to the bathroom and stuff? And then they're like, no, you can't leave. You can't go to the bathroom. You can't, like, you're just going to shit your pants. You're going to be suspended and you're just going to shit and piss. Suspended. You won't be able to move. If you move at all, then when we sew your leg back together, it's not going to heal right. And I was like, well, fuck that. I'm not fucking doing it. And he's like, it's going to get worse as you get older. And the younger you are, the more likely you will heal. So you should do it now. And I'm like, dude, I'm not fucking doing that. You're not chopping my leg off to spin the bone around and then sticking it back on. Like, that's not a thing I'm going to consent to. It's not happening. So yeah. Yeah, it's just fucking no. And yes, my leg pops all the time and it fucking hurts. Like it's a slow buildup. Like it goes from like I don't feel it, like I don't notice it, and then it's just like insufferable. It's weird. Like because we'll go like shopping or whatever, and it's like, yep, it pops every single time I take a step. And then eventually after so many steps in a row, it's like, yep, this hurts. I'm done. I'm sitting down. I'm not moving no more. If he was your dentist, he would have just woken up in a body cast and shattered his femur with a gun. Like he shot himself in the femur? Like what? But yeah, in high school, I was a football player, but I got to play exactly 0 games. In the skirmish match, I got tackled. On my first offense play, I was the runner. I was the halfback, and they handed me the ball, and I wasn't supposed to get the ball because there's a big motherfucker standing in my way. It was a what do you call that? A switch play, an audible play, I don't know. There was multiple routes, and I wasn't supposed to get it. It was a multi-step play. I wasn't supposed to get the ball. The guy handed me the ball, and there's a big motherfucker right in front of me, and he just broke my arm, like. On purpose. Like he was so big because I was like 9th grade and he probably was in 12th grade, that when I went to run by him, like I ran by him and he just stood there, and as I ran by him, he just reached his arms out, hugged me, picked me up off the ground, said yum, and then like turned me upside down and slammed me. Like he literally, I'm full sprint and the dude just was so fucking big. He just grabbed me out of a full sprint. I didn't run into him. I was running beside him and he just grabbed me mid-run. That's how big the dude was. And then said yum, and then turned me upside down and slammed me on my shoulder and my head. And it broke my shoulder. I also played 0 games of basketball and my ankles failed 3 weeks into the stupid running drills. He tripped and the gun went off and it bounced off of his femur and shattered. Yeah. Yum. Yeah. As their team went onto the field and they're like in sync running, they're going like yum, 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 yum. Like that was just their team's thing, is that they just said yum, like as they were eating us alive. But yeah. So yeah, that happened. He tripped and the gun went off and it bounced off his femur and shit. It's pretty fucking wild. That you would believe that. Oh wait, you can't see my eyes. But yeah. All right. I'm gonna do the core just to stick to I did a full core run, but I kind of want to follow the blue. Yeah, he's an idiot. It happens. Court of Stone. These mines were the next step. of the champion, according to the eccentric hermit. Perhaps these dark howls howls. It's because I was starting to read the wrong word. These dark halls will reveal more about the pilgrimage of the Dawnbringer, his entourage, and their sudden disappearance. Oh, this just jumped to V. I was. Okay, I am so confused. Why does this up here in the top left say like 1? Then like 2 seconds ago, they said V1. I don't understand. But you still love him. Try to reverse Cobain, but yeah, the gun faced the wrong way. Yeah, I know not exactly what he said, but you're in Act 4. Your mom's in Act 4. All right, opportunity. The tome floats a few feet above the ground. Its runes glowing a bright purple. The pages inside the thick, leathery binding turn by themselves as it whispers, secrets. All right, I'll tell you a secret, baby. The tome turns to a blank page, and as you confess one of your secrets, new runes appear on the leathery paper. Gluttony, when drawn, gain 5 poison. That sucks. After you are done with your confession, the book seems to return the favor as your mind is filled with images of untold atrocities and depravity before the tome blinks away in a puff of purple smoke. But the benefits, what are the benefits? There's no benefits. Benefits! Wait, these aren't benefits. Alright, so I'm just gonna delete that, right? When drawn, gain 5 poison. That seems terrible. Campsite. Click on your face on the left and collect talents. Oh my god! There's nothing here. Wait, is brute force it? Your melee actions inflict stagger equal to the damage they deal? What is this? That seems pretty good. Stagger. At the start of your turn, take damage equal to half your stagger. Then reduce your stagger by an equal amount. Oh my god! That's awesome. Remove a card. Gluttony. Get this shit out of here. Shrine. Examine the shrine. 3 moments only floating with a magical energy before it. Alright, this is the deleted card as well. Oh, no, this just says select card. What is this one do I need to do? I feel like this is the delete a card and then upgrade a card one. This one reduces the cost by 1. Oh my god. Oh, that's pretty good. What do I want to do on a war mace or do I want to do on steady strike? How do you know what the hell they do? You want to do it on bull rush? No, wait, this reduces the cost by 1. I want to get rid of bull rush eventually. Because it's Connor said it reduces the cost by 1. That's how I know it does it. Yeah, that was a good journal. That was a really good journal. It was the Shrine of Levity. Lift me up before you go. All right. I mean, I did examine it. It was something like that. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. There's no going back. It doesn't tell me. Toggle view R. Wait, what? Toggle view R. What the? Why would I want to look at it like this? Why is that an option? Is a bull rush better than a headbutt? Well, headbutt always interrupts, and bull rush only interrupts whenever they're like only stuns on the first turn. First action of combat. Yes, tell me about how you broke your leg at 2. But if it makes it cost less, then I want to put it on a card I want to run. If I'm worried about it, I could put it on backswing, because like that's a card I want to run, but if I lose it, I don't cry. Yeah, it costs 1 now. All right, sick. Shrine. So this is the one that I think makes it have 2 extra power from the last round that it did. A fang statue grins at you ominously from underneath this dark hood. Stone hands extend towards you. A granite goblet in the other. Oh no, this is not the same thing. 10 maximum life. Drip blood in the cup. Singwing shrines. I don't have a lot of life right now. I'm at 34 life. But I'm one greedy son of a bitch. This will make it cost health. Then maybe I don't want to use this shrine. If it's gonna cost me 10 life, and then my spells are gonna cost me life. Yeah, but I needed to delete gluttony. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. The boss is here. Whenever you are dealt damage, gain 1 anger. When you have 6 anger, remove all anger and deal 6 piercing damage. Is that his or mine? What are you doing under there? No, get out. You're gonna pull the cables. So I was 2 years old and I was going outside for the back, and there's no porch. There's just a giant step. For the first step, and I wanted to go down. It was raining, by the way, and I slipped and I weighted on my leg and I broke it. Landed. Damn, autocorrect. That sucks. But the best time to break a leg is when you're a little baby and you got a million bones and they're all like water. Little kids are made out of rubber. Remove all your foes' armor and barrier at the start of your turn. Sure. So I can't use armor against this guy. So, sure. Actually, just hit him and then hit him again. We can do a pretty good chunk of damage here. I guess I gotta do it. Oh. Ooh, okay, then go with this one. I can hit that and then do this. I'm not gonna get to the end, I don't think. So let's just stack that up. Alright, seems fine to me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Ouch. This guy's beating my ass. Hit him there, and then he's gonna die at the start of his turn, but I'm just gonna headbutt him so he super dies right now. And he's out of there! Heavy swing, backswing, barricade. No thanks, pass. Campsite. Yes, please. Heal. Why, thank you. Another boss. At the start of turn, gain a thing for each 5 counters of heavy burden. Remove 1 counter for each damage you take. Amber Shell. Start of your turn, gain 1 armor for every 2 damage you've taken last turn. Oh. Well, that's not gonna be good. Wait, what is this 25 bullshit over here? The start of your turn, gain for each 5 counters of heavy burden. Remove 1 counter each time you take. Wait. Remove 1 counter for each damage you take. Oh, so if I just beat his ass, then he loses all of his things. Well, that's easy. I'm just gonna... I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, boy. Get down to 9, all that. Yeah, you get 1 mana this turn. Yeah. Ah, it resets to 25. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it again. You can rally equal to the anger granted on their fury cards. You don't get to play this game. Oh shit! I forgot you got a block. All right, you get to play this time. This is free. And then I will gain some armor. There. Oh no, I can't gain armor against him. He's got the stupid passive. Ah. All right. Well, good thing he didn't have enough mana to do anything apparently. 3. This puts me at 4. Smack him for a lot, and then kill him. Get out of here! Other guy is the one that breaks the armor, the drill guy. So armor is good here. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't take damage that time. Hey, we leveled up. Whenever you defeat a boss, gain 50 gold and heal to full health. I know it's common, and I haven't read the purple glowy thing, but that sounds real good right now. Upgrade all basic attacks after using your weapon power. Oh my god. Double the upgrade on a card in your deck and then increase its cost by 1. The weapon master is it for sure. Holy shit. When you inflict bleeding, heal 1. Reduce the cost of all basic attacks in your deck by 1. Oh! Oh my god. That's gonna make these... This one's free and these cost 1? Ah! So I get to upgrade all of them every 4 turns, or they all... Wow! That's insane! The other guy's the one... Well, it's a character trait. I can't read shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Virtuoso is... Yeah. Start of turn. It's an enchantment. Take 1 damage and draw a card. We can start the game with that. I'd take 1 damage to draw a card, especially now that all my cards are so damn cheap. It's combat. Deal damage equal to your armor at the end of your turn. No, I think I take this one because the guy said he's going to be able to... It turns on all your fury too. Oh, you're right. Yes. Yes. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Oh, it's all coming together. Did you require assistance? Yes, I do. I got an arcane for you. Wait. This bitch didn't tell me it was gonna cost gold. I can't afford it. Ah. No, because when you leave, it like deletes the area. I have sunglasses on because I have the giant fucking light in front of me. See, I have a remote for an extra light. I turn this off. I have the light on in the room. This is normal room light. Okay, I have the literal sun in front of me. And I have sunglasses on because it stops the glare on my glasses so I can see the screen better. Yeah, I think I memorized it, but like, then it makes it feel bad to like imbue it later, but yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I could memorize something else, but like, doesn't this just make the most sense? Like the free war mace? Yeah, okay, so that's really good. The question I have is, I assumed that he was going to make it imbued for free. So does that mean he will make it imbued for free? And this is just a different event, in which case I want to pick the war mace. Or is this what he was talking about and it costs gold? I think they okay, it's a free draw. Bro, thought this was communism in the spot. He said, you did a good thing for me, I will return the favor. It's not a favor if I'm fucking paying for it. All right, it doesn't say this is friend's discount normally costs 500 gold. He did say he needed materials that we would find in the next zone, but like he found the shit on the ground, and then he's like, all right, pay up, buddy. The favor is selling to you. Yeah, I guess the material is gold. So, in a long fight, I think the Battle of Vigor is better. It turns on all the battle cries, which we have a lot of. And the battle cries draw cards too, when they're turned on. But the War Mace being free and guaranteed at the start is better for like short fights. I think I'm gonna take the Battle of Vigor because it's the long fights that I'm worried about. True. A large glowing stone seems to have trapped a poor soul. A collection of massive orange crystals stand out in the dark surroundings, casting strange shadows upon the stone walls. I step closer. You tentatively move towards the closest of the orange clusters, gazing into the warm light of the amber jewel. You notice a remarkably humanoid shape trapped within the vibrant resin. Look closer, or strike the crystal. I want to peer into it. You wipe away the suit covering the orange surface, only to reveal a grizzled face with human eyes that plead desperately to be freed. You step back in horror as a black mist coalesces and a tall demoness steps out from the darkness. The demon scowls, pointing a finger at her eyes. Look, but don't touch. Is that too much to ask? The demon briefly glances at the crystal before wrapping a protective arm around the figure stepping out of the dark mist next to her. Rory, what is that? What is that? She's a pretty puppet, isn't she? She gazes into the entrapped woman's eyes. I wanted to get the other one too, but he got away. Nearly took my hand off. She pauses, biting her lips and daydreaming a bit. The puppet wears the trappings of a priest of the White Rose. Despite the lack of crystal on her, she seems to be under the same spell most of the denizens in these caves have succumbed to. Release these poor souls at once. Begone, you crazy bitch, demon. How about a trade? Release these poor souls. No, why would I do that? You can't bully me in like that old bad temper up in his castle. If you want to come play with my puppets, come find me. The black smoke swirls once more, whisking the demon and her puppet away, leaving you back in the strangely illuminated hallways of the Amber Mines. A journal! I should have gone to the campfire. No, I'm at 45 now, I'm good. You find a discarded journal deep in the mines. What was left must have done it so recently. You brush off the sand and the leather bindings and notice a very unique seal that matches the sigil found on the banner back in the swamp. It looks like this could be the champion's personal journal. Start reading. This has to be some kind of joke. Me, the Dawnbringer? I've never even heard of this prophecy. As we prepare to leave, I had to remind the consul that not only those closest to me, my bannermen, Everend, and the priestess Voila are allowed to follow. They at least know there might be no way back from where we are going. We're gonna check out Rogue Point. We haven't checked out Dead Zone Rogue in a while. I'm gonna go. Talk to you later, Dashini. I did send you something in the DMs, by the way. Yeah, I saw you earlier say I need to check the Discord, but I assumed you didn't want me to check it right now. Looks like you playing something. Alright, keep reading. If some puffed up priest wants me to be their hero, I'll do it on my own terms. Not because of some prophecy or a priest tells me to. I will end this once and for all. They never told me when they said hero, they meant sacrifice. Charging head first into an army of demons, these priests have their strategic minds of a toad belcher. In the entry of the book, the writing seems to get more and more frantic. If I am this Dawnbringer, I'll make the battle straight to the very heart of their evils and vanquish it once and for all. Close the journal and leave. Forked tunnel. Which way? Tunnel split before you each lead further into the complex networks of caverns and corridors. Which way will you take? The left tunnel or the right tunnel? Good night, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Rogue Point is a basically Dead Zone Rogue Plus, ready or not, Rainbow Six. Oh, okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Hugging the rightmost wall, you enter a dark corner illuminated by scattered pieces of glowing crystal. Take a piece of amber. Pick up a piece of the orange crystal, you feel various foreign sensations pulse through your mind. With some difficulty, you discern a distinct desire to acquire more of the crystal. Maybe I should put this back down. I'm gonna keep it. You store the amber, feeling a burn just ever so slightly inside your pocket. Go forward. You continue forward, and the walls of the corridor narrow, closing in on you with each step you take until you can no longer fit through. Strength, force your way through. You find a nice hefty rock and you smash your way through the passage, widening it until you can pass through unscathed. The amber gleams more potently and the warm hues reflecting by the veins of the pure gold coursing through this crystalline formation. Break some gold free. You find 92 gold. Go forward. At last, the familiar warm tones of this crystal illuminate the widening walls of the cavern once more. You seem to have made it through the maze of tunnels. I'm rich. Cards rewarded by this creature are upgraded by 0. When this reaches 0, this creature will vanish. What? What? Oh, look, 100 gold. Too bad you already went to the enchanter. Yeah. Shut up, Alan. Fuck you. I could delete a card. I mean, now I'm at a respectable 45 life. The number will be higher than 0. It says 0. Alright, let's get an upgrade. It's at 10. Ooh, we could stun him. We're at 3. I don't think I want to stun him. I think so. If we play this, and then we hit him, and then hit him, and then I can barricade, or I can stun him, and then hit him. I think I want to War Mace, backswing, barricade. Use backswing last. Flanking, flanking! Sun's gone already. Because I did another thing. Right, it didn't go off. It's fine. Surge of strength. Hey, look at that. It's already done its thing. But I want to get the... I want to stack the brittle as much before doing it. Can rally equal to the anger. And now we get to hit this. Do a thing, draw a card. Gain rally equal to the anger grant, which is only 1. Let's draw another card. Let's hit him for free and draw. Why is this one free? I thought Steady Strike cost 1. I thought it only reduced the basic attacks. Hey, oh yeah, haste. Yeah. I knew that. Shut up. Fuck you. I know he's dead. So the card we got has 9 upgrades. That can't be right. I mean, it's a lot of upgrades, but I don't think I want these. Crushing blow only costs 1. And he gets double the frenzy. Heavy swing draws 2. I don't think I want them. Admittedly, I haven't grabbed anything that has a circle on the top right, but I don't think I want these. I don't care. It's deal 14. It breaks my damn brittle. Retaliate is a decent pocket pick for bosses with lots of energy. I think I skip. It's normally 5 damage, now it's 14. I'm on to something over here. I have a vision. All right, merchant, what you got for me? Shuffle all of your fairy cards into your deck and draw a card. Now that fits. Use your damn heal. Shut up. I don't want to heal. Healing's for losers. All right, I need to heal. Gain 1 rally and shuffle up to 1 fairy card from your discard pile into your deck, and it's upgradable. This combat, whenever a melee action you play deals no damage. Yeah, that seems terrible. Shuffle all the fury cards into your deck. And draw a card. It's berserk. Yeah. Deal 5 damage to the target below 20 health. Slay them. Execute. It seems like a cute thing. I don't know if it seems like a good thing. Yeah, I think it's berserk. Gain a rally and shuffle up to 1. This is 1. I'm curious about the upgrades. Wait, the berserk. It costs more. It must be better. That determination is sick if you imbue it. Well, it's this combat. Whenever a melee action you play deals no damage, gain an anger, and then frenzy also gain a thing. But it requires that the melee action doesn't deal damage. So they have to have enough armor that I can't get through it. That's the only time determination does anything. So I don't think it's even that good, even if it is imbued. I mean, I guess I haven't fought anybody with crazy amounts of armor yet. Also evade. Oh. 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 That's a good point. I count a miss as not dealing no damage. It was a miss. You gotta like hit it and then not hurt it. Otherwise, I didn't deal no damage. I just didn't. I dealt a null amount of damage. There's also Jinx, which says the first card you play each turn does nothing. What was Berserk anyways? Oh, I can get both. I think a lot of times it's a nothing burger. I'm gonna pass on it for now. Ooh, blacksmith. I can upgrade. Yeah, so upgrade all basic cards because. Yeah. No, because this only goes down whenever you do combat. The counter here only goes down in combat. If I go to Alchemist here, it'll stay at 4. The blacksmith resets it fully. Oh. I'm at 51. I don't even want one of this shit. Change a card of equal rarity. I didn't really like this last time I played it. I mean, I just had an unlucky roll. This creature attacks first in combat. That does suck. But does it give you... Does the enchantment mean that you get a bonus reward for it? No! You don't get the thing? He doesn't give you a bonus? Oh. Well, fuck. I assumed you got a bonus at least. This doesn't count. It's in the Spire. He gave it to all the enemies on the screen. Really? I guess that makes sense because it did say like it gives it to the enemies next to it, but I was like super confused because I was like, "There's never multiple enemies." Seems pretty good. Hit that. Hit, draw a card. Give me more energy. Give me more energy. Draw a card. Free war mace. And he's dead. So all of them would go first since he was on the screen and in the middle. Bunker down. Gain 4 armor. If you have 10 or more armor, gain fortified. Oh my god, that is so good, except I don't have armor really. Make a basic attack. Flanking, make 2 basic attacks. When you have that stuff built up, this seems so good. I kind of like it. I kind of like the twin strike. It's an action though, so it's not upgradable. That kind of sucks. I wonder what happens when you upgrade these. I haven't seen any cards that are actions with upgrade. Like I haven't upgraded any of them. I've seen them. Yeah, really could be. It's already pretty good. It's a campsite. I don't know what card. I have 23. I need to start deleting cards, but I have no idea what I want to delete. I do like barricade still, and like 2 at this amount seems pretty good. But I don't know. It just seems really good. I don't think the upgrades matter much when brittle exists. It really increases the number on the card by 1, even for like the actions. I think the game sees 20 cards as the correct amount. No, never. Remove all your foes' armor and barrier at the start. At the start of your turn, gain a thingy for each 5 counters. Oh yeah, you're never gonna get 5 counters, buddy. Oh hey, so shuffles a Fury in, and then we draw a card, and there's already a Fury in there. All right, this one, and then we. Oh, but then I don't get. Damn it! Can't do them all. I should have done this right away. Now it's not gonna go off. Fuck. Punts. That's fine. Shit happens. Didn't have enough mana to do anything. Alright. Gain a mana, draw a card. Man, I really like that so much. Stack more brittle. Wait, what? Ah, I didn't stack more brittle because he had armor from me hitting him. That's right, that's right. Gain rally equal to the anger granted by Fury. Fury grants extra anger. Now we gain more. And sure, barricade. Why not? Your turn. Battle cry. Battle cry. Battle cry. Embrace the armor, so it does apply the brittle. And then this dude's just super dead, and holy shit, I have so much strength. Dead. Wait, what? Fine, die this way. How do you go to bed, bud? Good luck on your run. And blues builds have Scholar, which gives bonuses if you're over 20. Obviously, it lowers the consistency, but I'm not worried about removing cards until I'm over 20. And the challenge, you get more points the closer to 21 you are. Ooh. Yeah, I need to go to bed too, but it just keeps going. How long is the game? What's this one do? At the start of your turn, set your foes dominated to 3 and add a Begul to their deck. Huh. Bring it on. Flanking. It doesn't matter. He was dying. Black and purple tapestries hang from the wall. Stone pillars surrounded a crystalline throne at the center of the grandiose room. Grandacious. And a small alcove above the room, a familiar black smoke coalesces once more until the demon steps forth with a murky mass of darkness. You finally made it! Now the real fun can begin. A rusty gate suddenly closes behind you, trapping you inside the room. Before you can react, the succubus claps her hands excitedly. Now I get to see my puppets fight, 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 fight! The priest nods and absent-mindedly strides towards you. Reach for the crystal in your pocket. You touch the crystal. The strange whispers flooding your mind once more. The overtone of thoughts is this bloodlust and gleeful pride echoing in the emotions of the succubus above. Give in to the blood, put the crystal down, and prepare to fight. Oh! I mean, I'm curious what this is, but there's no way in hell it would be put the crystal down and prepare to fight, right? But this is like a special dialogue. This should just be game over. Like, if I'm a D&D, like, if I'm the dungeon master and my, like, player does this, I'm like, dude, you're fucking dead because you're an idiot. Like, so, like, I can't see using this. The overtone of thought is that there's a bloodlust and gleeful pride, echoing the emotions of the succubus above. Makes me think that, like, you join the succubus. But I mean, bloodlust and gleeful pride, maybe you just, like, go on a rampage and you murder everyone. I don't know. I think I'm gonna put the crystal down and prepare to fight. What is this? Charmed. Lose the battle if your health is less than your charmed. When dealt non-piercing damage, remove an equal amount of charm. So piercing skips it. You're immune to bane. Your foe's charm does not affect you. While charmed, redirect all damage to your charmed. Whenever you gain health, gain an equal amount of charmed. You're immune. Lose a battle if your health is less than your charmed. When dealt, non-dam. So I would need pierce to break that. So I could just stun him right here. Seems like a decent way to start the fight off. And play that card. So we get to draw extra cards. Alright. Nope. We want to start with a brittle. And then flanking. Oh, he doesn't get brittle. Oh, shit. That's a lot of extra anger. Yeah, because I'm not hitting the health bar. Yeah. Yep. All right. Gain 8. Dispel a blessing. Dispel a blessing. Holy shit. This dude's hit me a lot there. Shuffle all fury. And then draw. Yeah. Wait. It didn't add any. What? Oh, it's from the discard? They're not in the... Wait, what? Aren't they in the discard? What? Isn't this making... Add a fury to your discard pile at the start of your turn. What? I'm so confused. You got jinxed. Fuck! Or does it cancel the first spell I play? Son of a bitch! Ah, damn it. My insolence. How dare I not read the cards? Fuck. That makes the barricade do nothing. Ah, that would have been so good. Because then I would have been drawing the angers. Oh, man, that would have just been GG for him. Fury and section. Yep. Okay. Oh, wait. Ha! Dumbass. Yes. Interrupt. I mean, the 20 brittle doesn't matter, right? Because it's not hitting his life, so I should go with the headbutt. Not apply to basic attacks, I think, as they are in actions, for what it's worth. Okay, okay. I'll keep that in consideration. We've hit blood. It's all over now, Voila Skysworn. Gain rally equal to the anger. Oh my god, it's so much. 16 rally. This is when it's like, is it better for me to not kill him? What happened? Victory. 100 points. Stone Legion's Furious Recovery. Gain 1 rally. Berserk. Ooh. I mean... I don't know that I need 2 Berserks. Gain 1 rally and shuffle up to 1 Fury card. It's upgradable. So that would just make it go to gain 2 rally and shuffle 2 Fury. I'm gonna take the second Berserk. The priest stands dazed for a moment as the demon's influence invisibly subsides. Thank you for breaking me free, warrior. I am sure you have a lot of questions. From high above, a slow clapping bounces off the stone walls. Very good, very good. Again, go again. The succubus eyes begin to glow, and your vision starts to blur. Or you just vanquish the demon? Voila closes her eyes, lifting a single hand as the tips of her fingers start to glow. Lady of Mercy shows kindly those deserving of your love and reveal your thorns to those beyond your mercy. Smirk crosses the succubus' lips as she steps forward. Then, all of a sudden, chains of blinding light lash out of her hoofs and hands, pulling her back into a swelling gateway of pure light. What? No, puppet! I scream. The screams echoes painfully off the stone walls until it fades completely, leaving only the occasional rustle of small dust and debris sliding down the cavern interior. Gain the blessing of the white rose. Voila watches the demons vanish, and only averting her eyes once it has truly vanished. Thank you for this opportunity, warrior. Not all are worthy of this lady's mercy. She will trouble us no longer. Yeah, I have some questions. Ask and I shall answer. Who are you? I'm Voila Skysworn, the High Priestess of the Order of the White Rose. I was summoned to guide Dawnbringer in spiritual matters as the prophecy foretold. Tell me about this Dawnbringer. The Dawnbringer is our champion of light, the only one who will free the shattered realms of darkness. Every few hundred years, Ray sends us one of her children to aid our battle against the ever-encroaching darkness and push the demons back. Where did Dawnbringer go? I don't know. After he left us, he went on the went into one of those tunnels. There must be something down there he needed very much. There was something in his eyes that frightened me. I have to find him. The priest nods and removes the sun-shaped amulet before handing it to you. Continue. Then the White Rose will aid you. Here, I'll use this amulet should you need aid and journey ahead. I'll pray for you and see that Ray looks kindly upon your quest. Explore the mine some more. Blessing of the White Rose. Gain 5 health whenever you visit an opportunity. Ah. Okay. Weird. Alright, let's get some upgraded cards. Okay. Nothing there, really. A little bit of prep. Holy shit, that guy hurts. Battle cry. Battle cry. Battle cry. Battle cry. I like battle cry. Surge of strength. So he's only got 8. So we got like infinite things. I've only got 2 brittle on them, so losing the 2 brittle isn't that big of a deal. And that breaks off his armor. And then we get to gain our own armor. Seems good to me. Are we healing off of the rally? So awesome. Oh yeah, so now we do the berserk. Arrogance, extra anger. And then fury. And then fury. We're gonna kick some serious ass here. Oh, it doesn't say what it's gonna deal because it says basic damage. I hate that so much. Why doesn't this one say what it's gonna deal? Am I getting canceled or something? I don't think so. It's gonna hit him with that. 37. What? It didn't move his life total. I'm so confused. But that's fine. He's dead. He's super dead. He dead. Fierce recover. Gain 8 rally and shuffle up to 8 fury cards from your discard pile into your deck. Upgradable. Wow, that seems pretty good. Deal total damage to the targets below 20% and slay them. Not seem good. What, you like the furious recovery? I mean, it's only 8 rally. Furious is so good. All right, fine. Should I be deleting some cards? I'm at 33 life. I could rest a bit. I think I like resting. I like deleting, but I like resting. Could leave. This has a boss thingy on him. Back to work before I get angry. Okay. Seems good. Also, you were asking for how much left. Still a decent amount of run left, so it's probably a decent stopping point when you leave this area. Oh, shit! Okay, thanks, because yeah, need to go to bed. I was hoping it was not going to be that much. Shuffle up to 8 cards from your discard pile into your deck. Oh. Alright, so I should do this first to make more fury. And this is, and we do that, and then we do this, and then we get fury, and then we do this, and we do this. Oh my god, it's just so silly to me. Oh, stupid armor. I lose my fury. I don't want to lose my fury. It's on 0. Fine. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, man. I'm heading to bed myself. Fun watch, good build, good luck with the rest of the run. Yeah, I'm probably so. How does it save? Like, do I have to finish the zone for it to save, or can I just abandon after this fight? All right. You hit the settings and just return to the main menu. Okay, sweet. Well, then I am going to do the same and head to bed. Lust for battle, man. I do like these lust for battle, but I already got 2. The fury granting extra anger is pretty nice, but I don't think I need more. All right, well, thanks for hanging out, Connor. I appreciate you. I'm glad that you found the stream and we got to hang out. Thanks a bunch for the follow, dude. I'll see you around. I've been streaming really sporadically. Realistically, Sundays and Mondays are like whenever I got time, but it doesn't always happen. Like, I think I haven't streamed in like a month or something crazy like that. It's just, oh man, I used to have a good schedule, but it's hard. Dating is hard. It takes up a lot of time. But cheers, man. Cheers. Hope to see you again. Life happens. For real, for real. Thanks again, and peace out, everybody. It's night time. It is super late. Got work in the morning. Work. Like those damn orcs and And what the hell is that? Warcraft. All right, peace out, Girl Scout. Take care. Bye.